Good evening, everyone. How are we doing tonight? This is something I haven't done for a couple of months. This is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomiser. This is if you haven't seen this before, this is the classic Nintendo 64 game, one of the greatest games ever made and one of my favorite games from my childhood. This is a hacked version. This is a special version that we're doing, which is taken all of the items in the game and basically shuffled them randomly throughout the world. Oh, hey Lauren, how are you? Good to see you. So yeah, this has been turned into a sort of special challenge run of the game, where we start out, the entire world is open to us, and it is our goal to try and beat the game as fast as possible, and the way we do that is by getting access to the final boss, which requires getting the 6 medallions, which you can see these question marks on the left hand side. These are all the items in the game that we can get, and what we have to do is find the items as fast as possible that allow us to get into the temples, which allow us to get the medallions by beating the bosses in there. And I'm knackered, so may not well watching, please don't be offended. That's all right. You I mean, even if someone's sleeping, it still counts as a viewer. So yeah, that's all right. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, basically we have to try and finish the game as fast as possible, and the entire world is open to us from the start. The only thing that is going to limit where we can get into is what items we have available to us. So I'm going to have to turn off my preview so that the game will run as smoothly as possible, but before I'm going to do that, I'm just going to check that the item tracker is working. So if I click on a couple of things here, yes, you can see I'm turning on different items, and that's just to let us know that I have them. So over the course of the game, I will be trying to I'll be noting down what items I have. I have a tracker on my other screen here that allows me to find out what other chests I can check, things like that. There's also going to be songs that we have to collect. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff, but we're going to have a good few hours for me to explain all that. So I'm just going to get started, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Haven't done this for a couple of months. My personal best for this, if you use the command ZOOTR in the chat, you'll get an explanation of exactly what Ocarina of Time Randomiser is. And then if you use the that's completely filled the text box, I wasn't expecting that. And then if you use the command Ruleset, you'll find out exactly what rules I'm weighing. It's basically standard rules. If you know Ocarina of Time Randomiser before, the songs are shuffled within themselves and the chests are shuffled, and we don't have anything else turned on. So yeah, so hopefully viewers have had a bit of time to read that. Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomiser is a hacked version of classic N64 game Ocarina of Time, where all the item locations have been shuffled and scattered throughout the world. This can include chests, songs, keys, and upgrades. Your goal is to find all the items necessary to get to the end of the game and beat it as fast as possible. And then if I type in rule set, today's Ocarina of Time Randomiser rule set is the regular rule set. All overworld items are shuffled, including chests, heart pieces, and upgrades, but songs are only shuffled amongst the regular song locations, and dungeon keys are shuffled only within their own dungeon. My PB for this rule set is 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 7 seconds. However, this is not the average time for people to beat it. I was watching someone earlier today who managed to beat Ocarina of Time Randomiser in 2 hours. So yeah, it's going to be fun. We did get a couple of new follows while I was offline, so I want to say thank you very much to Kite Hack for following yesterday, and then just before the stream started, Rosie Moy from Twitter. Good to see you, Rosie. Thanks very much for following. So yeah, let's get started. I'm going to have a go at, so okay, I'm going to delete that file because that was me just testing that the game worked. Okay, and I'm going to turn off the display to ensure running as smoothly as possible. Finally caved to the FOMO I got seeing your tweets. It turns out that clogging up people's Twitter feeds with endless Twitch promo turns out it works. Well, thanks very much for watching. Good to see you. Well, hopefully this all makes sense. Like I say, if you I don't know if you caught the explanations before, but I can always explain again what I'm doing exactly as we get in here. So I need to think of a name for myself. What am I going to call it? It doesn't really matter because we're not going to be seeing much of the story. So why don't we call it, you know what, I wonder if this will fit. Yeah, there we go. If anyone saw any of my Pokemon Snap streams, you'll understand why this is a bit of a meme now. So yeah, our name is officially Pelipper. We'll be hearing that a lot over the course of the next few hours. So let's get started. I need to set up my timer to get going. Let's start with the what have we got? So we are starting with the forest medallion. You can see the sort of 6 medallions on the left of the screen there. So we can officially mark that we already have the forest medallion, but we do. So that's in the free space. So we can mark that as having the green medallion there. We need to get all 6 medallions in order to be able to get to the end of the game and beat the final boss. But we also need to find other items as well in order to beat the final boss. We need the bow and arrow, we need the light arrows, and we need magic. We need those 3 things in order to be able to defeat the final boss. And we've got to find them over the course of the next few hours or so. So I've got my tracker. And the other thing is I've got hints turned on, so there'll be gossip stones that can give me hints, but I'll explain all that as we go. Anyway, let's get started. I'm going to start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the colors are completely randomized as well, so Link normally has a green tunic outfit, but instead this has been entirely randomized and he has come out with a green tunic outfit, so completely different as you can see. So we start off in Kokiri Forest. We've got 4 chests we can check straight away in here, and let's see if these give us anything good. Normally this is just rubbish, but we'll see if there's any secret items in here. We've got 5 rupees, that's a terrible start. We'll be seeing a lot of blue rupees. Got a piece of heart, okay. 4 of those, you get a health upgrade. 2 already, okay, we're not off to a good start. 3 pieces of heart inside Mido's house, okay, that's not a very good start. There's 1 more chest inside the inside where the sword is normally found, which is in here. The other thing I need to mention is that all the music in the game has been shuffled as well, so it may be that we go into a shop and suddenly the shop has the final boss music or something like that, so there may be some out of place music, as well as some out of place sound effects as well. Like you might find that I've had randomizers before where the sound effects have been shuffled, where you're riding your horse and when it neighs it sounds like a cow. It's quite funny, so let's have a look. What's in here? Please be something good. Okay, so we've got the Ganon bracelet. That's a strength upgrade. So that implies that we might be able to... So the way that this game works, if you haven't played this game before, is it's got its own logic to it. And the way that the logic works is that you will never... Like, the game is designed, the randomizer is designed so that all the items are shuffled, but they're shuffled in such a way that the game is always beatable. So you will never come up against a locked door and the key for that locked door will be inside the room that it's locked. So yeah, it's going to stutter a little bit in Kokiri Forest because I'm running this on an emulator on my PC, and it takes a little bit of it takes a little bit of a beating in the forest. Okay, so we've got the strength upgrade already. So the game has its own internal logic, like I say, and normally what happens is that you have to think about, okay, if I'm finding this item this early, the game must want me to go in this direction towards this kind of level. So we'll see where we get to so far. Take another little piece of my heart. Yeah, exactly. That's the pieces of heart are items that they extend your health bar, but they do nothing else other than that. So there's a maximum of 20 hearts you can have in your health bar, depending on how many pieces of heart you find, and the more of them you find, generally the worse that your randomizer is going. So we want to find as few pieces of heart as possible. So this is normally the first level of the game, the Deku Tree. We're going here just because it's open and there's a couple of chests in there that we can check. But before that, the gossip stones that I mentioned before are these things here, and in the randomizer they give you hints as to where you need to go. They say that the Forest Temple hoards a hook shot. That's interesting. Okay, the hook shot's one of the most useful items in this game. There's another one. If I can just get up here. Come on. I saw someone do this earlier. There we go. Right, we need to get up here. Unlike your 7 pieces of heart in Persona 5. Yes. So yeah, generally speaking, the more hearts you have in your health bar, the worse your randomizer is going. There's a second hint stone over here, so if I can sneak behind the tree. That's annoying because the Forest Temple, you need a hookshot to get into the Forest Temple. So that's not helpful in terms of getting a key item, but that doesn't mean that the long shot is in the Forest Temple. So if I find out that I need to beat the Water Temple, which you need the long shot for, then I know that I can find that in the Forest Temple. Okay, so what does this one say? They say that Ganon's castle hoards a green potion bottle. Unhelpful, but thank you. Okay, so we need to make our way back. And then I'm going to go into the Deku Tree and see what it's got. So yeah, it's all about going through the game. It's about thinking about the items in the game. You really should. You need to have a bit of a knowledge to play this game. You need to have played this game through kind of normally with the story and everything. Okay, I might just have to save and reset and do it again. Okay. Because I don't know how to get out from behind the tree. So those two were unhelpful, so I'm just going to mark on my tracker here that we got the Myro House. Hey Saul, how are you? Good to see you. I'm just explaining to, we've got Lauren and Rosie in the chat, who are a couple of friends of mine. I'm just explaining Ocarina of Time Randomiser to them. I've got the strength upgrade so far, but I haven't found anything else, so I'm going to head into the Deku Tree and see what is in there. So, there is plenty I can do. Normally, at this point in the game, you can't do anything until you get a sword and shield and you defeat the Deku Tree boss, which is this is the first dungeon we're about to go in. But in this version of the randomizer, you can access the entire world straight away. So you can do a lot more checks. So I'm just going to go in here and see what we've got. We've got the Forest Temple music in the Deku Tree. That's interesting. So there's a couple of chests we can check up here straight away. Unfortunately, I don't have a shield, so I can't check the other one in there. But what have we got in here? We got the ice arrows. Okay, possibly the most useless item in the game, but sure. Check a couple more up the top here. Just have to climb up these vines without the spiders noticing me. Okay. Who's given Dr. Dead style factoids this team? When did Ocarina of Time first came out? It came out in Christmas of 1998 on the Nintendo 64. And is widely regarded as one of the greatest games ever made. It was a huge part of certainly my childhood. But obviously people have been playing the same game for 20 years and they try to think of new ways to reinvent it. Oh wow, we found the hookshot straight away. Interesting, okay. That opens up a whole bunch. I don't even have any, I don't have a Deku stick to kill this, kill that golden skulltula. Okay, so we've got the hookshot. That opens up a whole bunch straight away. We've got the strength upgrade and we have the ice arrows. Obviously, we can't use the ice arrows until we get a bow and arrow and we get magic as well, but not that they would be too useful either way. What have we got here? We've got 5 rupees. Fantastic. Okay, I think that's all we can do. Actually, no, I can. Yes, because I don't have a single Deku stick, so I've come in here and I can't get out the door, so I'm gonna have to reset. Hey, Fastby, how are you doing? Does this bode well for the randomizer? The hookshot. The hookshot is a key item in order to get into a lot of places. It's the very first item that you get when you become an adult. So yeah, you need it to get into the Forest Temple. You need it to get into the. You need the long shot to get into the Water Temple. So you need the double length hook shot. So yeah, so we haven't actually got. The one thing that we don't have at the moment is we don't have a sword. We don't have a shield, and we don't have anything to attack anyone with. Certainly not as childlike. So I need to go and buy some sticks, and we can whack people with sticks, and that'll allow us to do that. So where do you buy them from? I think one stick is 10 rupees. Yeah, so I'll be able to buy. Would you like to buy something else? Yeah, I'll buy another stick. I know you say if you get a lot of health, then you're going to have a hard time. I mean, It's generally a sort of indication of how the randomizer is going, because Piece of Heart, which is the health upgrades, there's a lot of them throughout the world, and if you're finding a lot of those, it means that you're checking a lot of the chests and not finding any of the items that you need. And when one of the runs that I did right at the beginning when this game came out, I think I went for the first 90 minutes without finding a single usable item. Because you need the items to get through the dungeons. So I've got the Ocarina, so that's what allows us to play the songs. There are 12 songs in the game. 6 of them allow us to warp around the map. The other 6 are useful to various degrees. And we get the Gerudo Valley music in the Hyrule Field. Oh, that's going to be so good. Best song in the game right here. But yeah, so I've completely forgotten what I was saying. The Gerudo Valley music threw me. Yeah, so basically there are a couple of 100 checks that you can do in this game, and the more checks you do, obviously, the more likely you are to find any good items that can allow you to progress towards beating the game. Oh yeah, I'll be forward rolling a lot because that's the fastest way to travel in this. Either that or running backwards. So we're just going to head into Kakariko because there's a lady here who's lost her chickens. So we're going to give her the chickens because this is quite a lot of checks. You need at least 1 or 2 items in order to be able to access, but there are some, like this chicken lady right at the start, who needs some help. Oh hey Dr. Head, how you doing? So this is her here. This is we call her Anju. That's not really her name in this game, but yeah. So I think she's got 7 chickens, I want to say. I can never remember. So yeah, this is a brilliant game. It's one of the best games ever made. I've completely forgotten. I can't look for chickens and think at the same time. I can hear them. I can hear the devious little things. Hey. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, so there's a number of things. Normally, like, running backwards is just the fastest way to travel, either that or forward rolling, and obviously I'm trying to beat this game as fast as possible, partly because it's already going to take me... Put it this way, I'm starting at 6 PM. If I meet or beat my personal best, I'm finishing at midnight. So I want to finish this as fast as I can. So yeah, we've got a few here, and then I'm going to do a little trick. So there's one more up here, which I need to get. The problem is, if we leave the village and come back in, then she loses all her chickens again, because she's the worst chicken keeper of all time. But yeah. She's very much the Mrs. Tweedy of the Zelda world. All of her chickens keep trying to escape. Isn't that right? They're chickens, you great lummox. Finally I found a way of making us some minuscule profits. And all you can think about is little hordes of escaping chickens. My Mrs. Tweedy accent is better for some lines than others. Mrs. Tweedy, the chickens are revolting. Finally, something we agree on. Why would someone who's allergic to chickens keep chickens? Yes, I forgot to mention that she's actually allergic to chickens and she keeps chickens, yeah. So this is a little shortcut you can do. You're not supposed to be able to do this, but if we sidestep and jump off here, bang, we land on this one-dimensional fence that you can see here, and we can climb up the roof and talk to this guy who gives us a prize. Normally you're not supposed to be able to see this guy until you're an adult. What's he going to give us? Another heart container. Okay, so this is like 4 pieces of heart. So that's us got our first extra health. So we're going to jump down here because there is a secret hole down here. If any of you have access to the secret hole emotes, now's the time to use it. So we'll check what this hint stone says. They say that Shadow Temple is on the way of the hero. Oh my god. Shadow Temple is the worst level in the game. It's the one that I like the least. Oh, we got bomb shoes. Okay, so we now have explosives. That's going to help. Shadow Temple is the worst. So yeah, Shadow Temple is required. Yes, I should have said that. If it means it's on the way of the hero, it means that you need to visit there in order to beat the game, because there is a key item in there that you need to find. I do not like Shadow Temple in the least. It is my least favorite dungeon. In the entire Zelda franchise, I'd say. I like it that little. Yeah, finishing at 1 AM, yeah, it feels that way. So we've only got 2 chickens left for Mrs. Tweedy. And then she'll give us a prize to say thank you for collecting her chickens. And then we'll go visit the graveyard, and then we will immediately come back in, and she'll have lost them all again. Where are you? There you are. I like the aesthetic. Yeah, the Shadow Temple probably has the best lore behind it, because it's where, it's basically the sort of royal prison, but it's just terrible. Hey, thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. And she gives us a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We rounded up the chicken's got a piece of heart. So yeah, screw you, lady, that was terrible. I should really start marking these on my tracker. So what we've got Andrew's chickens, we've done that. We've got the Kakariko back grotto. So in the graveyard, is there much we can do here? I don't think there is, because if we try and do anything, that boy tells us to stop messing around with the graves. But we can do this. Let me see if I can do this. There's apparently a way to glitch through the wall so that you can see what's in the what's on top of the ledge, but I don't think I can do it. So there's a cardboard box on top of that thing, and yeah, we're not accessing that. Okay, so there's nothing in the graveyard for us yet. Let's have a think about what we've got. We've got got the Ocarina. I haven't checked the Gossip Stone in the Lost Woods. What can I do now? We'll go up and we'll see what's in the house, because in that house to the left there's something in a cage that we can check. So do that, and then I'll head to the town, because there's a couple of things we can do in the town. And in the house we have a Zora tunic. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's a special tunic for adult Link that allows him to breathe underwater and allows us to do the water temple. Not entirely sure if it means anything right now. I should probably equip my sticks. I've got 2 sticks, and we'll take the bomb shoes as well. What can I do with the bomb shoes right now? Could open up Zora's River, I can check that. Oh look, there's the chicken already escaped. So, I'm going to just nip to, in fact, shall I do... No, while it's daytime, I'll head into the castle, because you can't access the castle town at night, so we'll do that. This opening bit is basically just crossing off the early checks as quickly as you can. So what have I got? I haven't got anything of note. I've got Decker sticks, so I've got... Okay, so yeah, I can collect a few rupees here as well, because there's rupees up these chains. As long as I can do it before the sun sets. And jump! Okay, so I just got 40 rupees there, that'll do. If anything's randomized, how do you change age? So the way I've set it is that so you change age in the Temple of Time, and the Temple of Time is always open. You do not have to complete any temples or anything like that in order to change between ages. So that's a golden sculpture there. It's one of the spiders in this game. There are 100 golden spiders in this game. You get rewards for killing 10 of them up until 50. So I've got to make sure that I kill a lot of these as I go through the game as well. And I don't want to use one of my 2 sticks on it, so I'm going to see if I can kill it with a pot. There we go. So yeah, you got a gold sculpture token. You've collected 1 tokens in total. So Every 10 of those that we get, we'll be able to get a prize, and that could be a random item as well. So I need to keep an eye out for those. Okay, so here's the market. So, can we play Bombshoe Bowling? Oh, okay, so we can't play Bombshoe Bowling yet. I'm guessing we have to... I can't remember if you have to actually get bombs or if you have to beat Dodongo's Cavern. I can't remember. Whose pots were those? There was just it was the guardhouse. That's Link's thing. He goes into random houses and he smashes their pots. Okay, so we're going to do the shooting gallery now. Normally this has cheery minigame music, but we don't have that. Okay, so I've just got to shoot these 10 rupees. A lot harder to do because I'm playing with a sensitive analog stick. 6, and then the last 4. Coming from over here. There we go, first try. I wasn't here for the start of this. No, this is regular rule set. If you use the rule set command, you'll find out exactly what the... oh, it's another piece of heart. A piece of heart, a piece of heart. We shot all the rupees, got a piece of heart. So I don't know what else there is. We'll head into the castle right now. So it's standard rules. Yeah. Okay, so that's my second one. Okay, so we're going to talk to Malon here. We're going to get the egg that she gives us. This is Malon. She's the girl who lives at the ranch, and her dad owns the ranch, and he went to deliver milk to the castle and got lost. So we need to... She gives us an egg. Oh, hang on, we'll check the hintstone. Spirit Temple hoards a strength upgrade. Oh, wow, that might actually be vanilla then. That might actually be... Yeah, because if that's the silver gauntlets, that's where they normally are, which is quite funny. So Malon has given us an egg that will hatch when the sun rises to turn into a... Oh, I got caught by the guards. Oh, that's annoying. Does the shooting minigame only give one prize? Yes, it does. In Majora's Mask, it gives you 2 prizes. One for beating the record and one for getting it perfect. The one thing that caught me out last time I did this, I can't remember if it was the last time I did this or the race I did before that, but the adult shooting game you can play before you get a bow and arrow, because they give you a bow and arrow in the shooting minigame. But if you play it before you get a bow and arrow, you don't get the prize from it. They just give you a cash prize. So I went through that, played the shooting gallery, thought I'd got the item from it, and it turned out I hadn't, and it was actually something really important. So yeah, that was really annoying. Now there's another hint stone up here that I need to check. What does this one say? Say that the Song of Storms can be found at the graveyard. Okay, so that's the Sun Song. So the Song of Storms is where the Sun Song normally is, which means I need to... Are you kidding me? How many times have I played this game? This is embarrassing. This is actually embarrassing. Technically 3 if you include the horseback archery. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Like a chicken hatch and the egg you were incubating. Yeah, okay, so... Can't believe I'm doing this for the 3rd time. Okay. Backwards running, backwards running, backwards running, backwards running, backwards running. Very green on the old UI, yeah. We've got green C buttons, we've got green Link's tunic. I was telling everyone about how you can randomize the colours of the clothes that you wear. And normally Link wears a green tunic, and instead the game has randomized his tunic colour and decided to give him a green tunic. So yeah, and we've got purple hearts because I got wounded in the war. So yeah, yes. He grunts a lot for someone that's trying to sneak around. So we need to give the... So we had an egg and now we have a random chicken in our pocket. And now Mario is awake and we tell him that his daughter is mad at him for falling asleep. And he runs off to look after his daughter. and we can sneak into the palace. Yes, I've taken a break from sneaking into the palaces of Persona 5 to sneak into the palace in Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I'm already at 5 hearts, and I've been going for, what, 25 minutes? And what's Zelda going to give me? Zelda gives me Zelda's Letter, which is unsurprising. And what song are we going to learn? Okay, so we learned the Requiem of Spirit. That's our first warp song. That allows us to go to the desert. Interesting. In the randomizer, in the standard rules of the randomizer, you want to try and... all the songs are... this is going to make no sense because all the music is shuffled, so I'm not playing the tune that you normally hear. But you want to get all the songs as quickly as you can because they allow you to fast travel around the world. So now we're in the desert, which is my favourite area in the game, although it's mainly my favourite area in the game because of the music that plays, and we're not hearing the music, we're hearing this quiet ice cavern music. So there's another hint stone over here. What is this one saying? They say that Kakiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Interesting. Okay, there's not many checks in Kakiri Forest, so that's interesting. What is on top of the arch? Can we see that? It's a blue rupee on top of the arch. Okay, so I can rule that one out. I don't need to do that. Okay. Okay, so now we're in the Spirit Temple, which I don't think we can do anything with. Okay, so that's Epona's song. So, we've got Epona's song, which allows us to get our horse as an adult. That's good to know. But I actually don't think there's anything else we can actually do in the desert right now. Can we do anything with the... Can we do anything in here? Is there any point doing anything in the Spirit Temple? Probably not, because we don't know... Actually, no, I might as well check. Actually, no, because I need to kill all the enemies in here, and I have one stick and no sword. So I think we'll head out and reset and warp back to the forest and have a go at those. So... we've done Chic, we've done... got the Ocarina. So I'm going to save here. Because if I save here, I can then reload and go back to the forest, because the game always starts you back at your home in the forest. Okay, so it's daytime, so I can't do any of the... Oh, I do have enough for a shield, though. Let's go buy ourselves a shield. Because that allows us to get one more chest in the Deku Tree when we go back there. I've got a Deku Shield, and then I'm going to buy one more stick. So now I've got a shield but no sword. So there's a couple of things we can do in the Lost Woods. We can get another song, we can do a couple more mini-game checks. So let's see, there's also another hint stone up here we can check. What does this say? They say that a red rupee can be found at the market. Well, that's unhelpful. So there's an Ocarina minigame down here where you have to play along with the forest imps. So let's do that and see if they give me anything good. We're kind of barren on the old item front for Child Link, anyway. Oh, they're just playing Saria's song at the moment. Okay, that's easy. Rupee colours, it's like, it's different values. So a green rupee is 1, a blue rupee is 5, a red rupee is 20, a purple is 50, a silver is 100, and a gold is 200. So yeah. What are you going to give me? And there you go, you got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. So yeah, that was completely and utterly pointless, but we have to do these checks just to get them out of the way, annoyingly. And actually, because we got explosives, we can head to Ganon City and we can do a few of the points there as well. Let's got another hint stone here. What have you got for me? I see that Spirit Temple hoards a huge rupee. That's a 200 rupee. What's in this chest? Come on, please, give me something. Another red rupee. Oh, well, okay. Another secret hole, yes. So I'm gonna just... Is there anything I can do down here? I don't think there is, actually. I don't think there's much we can do in Ganon City at the moment, but I've opened up that shortcut, which will be good to have. So let's head further into the woods. So I've already got caught twice on the way to doing the stealth thing in the castle. So I wonder what. So there's a guy in here we can negotiate with for another item. So I need to get my shield equipped. Sell me an item for 40 rupees, and it is a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We paid us 40 rupees, got a piece of heart. McDonald's, McDonald's. I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to kill this wolf guy. Yeah. And hey! I got a nut. The nuts are surprisingly useful in this game. I'm very fond of my nuts in this game. They're an item that when you're a kid, you think that they're completely and utterly useless and you never use them. And then when you're playing doing a speed run, you find out just how actually useful they are. Like, if you've got bats flying around, they can bring them to the floor. They're also one of the only items that can actually be used to damage the final boss, which is quite funny. Don't get me thinking about McDonald's. Sorry. I'm trying to support my local Scottish family restaurants. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll get another song up here. That's the Prelude of Light. That's very useful because that allows us to warp between adult and child at any time by warping to the temple. So, they say that Fire Temple is on the way of the hero. Okay, so we've got Shadow Temple and Fire Temple. We know for definite we need to visit. Okay. Ideally, what you want out of a randomizer is not to have to visit every dungeon in the game. There are 8 major dungeons. There are 8 major dungeons in the game, and ideally, sorry, major dungeons. And you do not want to have to visit them all. If you have to visit them all, then obviously it's going to take longer. Sometimes that's just the luck of the randomizer that sometimes you end up with items in every single dungeon. But they say that plundering Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice. Yes, please. Okay, anytime we get a foolish choice, then we know that that's a good thing. That means we don't have to visit Zora's Fountain at all. They say that the Kratos melody is the Bolero of Fire. Oh, nice. That's where you normally learn it. So hang on, because we've got the Forest Medallion, we can immediately get the song at the temple. So that'll be interesting. As soon as we go to the Temple of Time as an adult, we're going to get another song. So I'm trying to think what else I can do in the forest, and I don't think I can do anything at all. So I think we'll head to Gordon City, do a few checks there as a child, and then maybe we'll go adult and we'll see what we can do as an adult. Need to start checking off things. Oh, I completely forgot to do the finding the dog as a kid. Yeah, I need to do that. So I've got the okay, do I want to try... Oh, the pot's not spinning. Okay, never mind. Trying to do something that I can't do yet. It's utterly fantastic how meaningless most of what you're saying is to me. Yeah, it's kind of it's a hard thing to explain to someone who has never played this game before. Okay, do I want to waste all my explosives on here? Probably not, because then I can get to Zora's River. Randomizers use a lot of jargon. It's even just using the for just for someone who... Yeah, this is probably a waste. Also, I'm down to half a heart. Oh, geez, I'm down to half a heart. Okay, there we go. Got 2 left. What's here? I'm having to leave my phone charging while I cook, so you're playing through speakers. It's odd. It's ODD. No, this is OOT. Okay, so those were both useless. I've also got... Oh, and my first death. I was down to half a heart. I blew myself up. Oh well, okay. So that was funny. Death by Gold Sculptula, yes. So I'm just trying to check off the things I've done already. So I checked off Saria's song. I'm going to go back here. I want to check the hint stone, because I died before I could read the hint stone. What was the other song? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god! It unblows up all the rocks. That's a pain in the arse. Okay. Did the Ocarina memory game. Let's find out what's on top of Dodongo's cavern. Because we can see what's on top of Dodongo's cavern if we have a look at it. Is it something useful? It is a piece of heart. Okay, so that's... we don't need to worry about that. Okay, I'm just going to wait for this to blow up. Check what's in here. Recovery heart. Okay, that was pointless. I think I'm going to go to the Temple of Time. And we're going to go adult. Da, 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 da. In the Temple of Time, we're in the temple of time. Okay, so let's have a look. We can mark off the spiritual stones, which are the dungeons that we don't want to have to go into. So we know that the Deku Tree is a spiritual stone. One in the Forest Temple, that's good. We don't have to finish the Forest Temple. Although the long shot is in there, we know that. And one in Dodongo's Cavern. Damn it, Dodongo's Cavern is the easiest one of the lot. Okay. I'm actually going to go out and read the hint stones as well. Need to remember to come back here and do the dog as well. They say that the treasure chest game grants arrows, 30 pieces. Okay, so I can cross that off. Treasure chest game, we don't need to do that. Say that a purple rupee can be found at Gerudo Valley. Unhelpful. Say that plundering Dodongo's Cavern is a foolish choice. Yes, okay, that saved me a whole bunch of time. Hero ventures beyond the wasteland to learn Epona Song. Well, we know that. We've already got it. Ems, hey, how are you doing? Welcome along. So we know that we don't need to do Dodongo's Cavern at all. That is huge. Finding out that you don't have to do an entire dungeon is a huge help in this game. So we can just cross off the entirety of Dodongo's Cavern. Which is actually kind of annoying because Dodongo's Cavern has a lot of stuff in it, but yeah. How's it going? Not too bad so far. We got the hook shot and we got the strength upgrade early on, and then we've kind of been drawing a blank ever since. I've already died to a gold Skulltula, which is highly embarrassing. But we just found the Nocturne of Shadow. So that's another warp song. That's hugely helpful. That gets us to go to Kakariko Village anytime we want. And now we are Big Link. Everyone say hello to Big Link. So now we have that. So now we can check what medallions. These are the important things. These are the things that we need in order to actually get to the final boss and beat the game. So the light medallion is in the Fire Temple. So we need to beat that one. One Pelipper already has. Yes, I do. One is in the Spirit Temple. That makes sense because we got the warp song very early. One is in the Shadow Temple. Of course, one's in the Shadow Temple. Well, you know it's the way of the hero. One is in the Water Temple. Okay, that's not great. And then one's going to be in Jabu Jabu's belly. Yes. Okay, so those are that's possibly the worst collection of dungeons we could ask for because it contains the longest and or most annoying dungeons in the game. The Awakened ones will await for the hero to collect 6 medallions, and the door to the Evil One's chamber will be left unlocked. We do not have to get the boss key for Ganon's castle as well. The wrong music playing is very weird indeed, yes. So yeah, but we already have the hookshot, which means we can do a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm wondering, because we can get into the Forest Temple. Oh my god, and I'm getting... If I get killed by one of the Redeads in the market, which no one ever dies to, that would be quite bad. So this is Ganon's castle. This is where the final boss is going to take place. We unfortunately, it's on an island floating above a pit of lava, and we need to build a bridge. And the way that we build a bridge is by collecting all 6 medallions. But I'm just going to go here because there is a sculpture that we need to kill. So, here the Scratchy Boy. Hey Scratchy Boy, please don't kill me like your brother did. We got 3 tokens, got 97 more. So in normal Ocarina of Time, after getting the Master Sword, 7 years pass and Hyrule Castletown gets basically destroyed. Yes, so yeah, I should explain. So this is, when you're an adult, basically the villain of the game, Ganondorf, has taken over the land, taken over the world, become the king of evil, and the castle has been destroyed and the castle town has been razed to the ground. So yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic future. It's very weird having to explain Ocarina of Time and the randomizer as I both go. But on the plus side, because we have Epona's song, we can get the horsey! Except that's not what Epona's song sounds like. I didn't go to the ranch either. Should have gone to the ranch. Okay, so Dodongo's Cavern is foolish. I have to remind myself of that. So I'm going to do a couple of checks down here. Although I don't have any explosives, that's annoying. I've got 1 bomb chew left and I forgot. So where can I go next? Actually, I could have just warped to Kakariko, couldn't I? Oh. Oh well, we're taking the long route, which is always great in a speedrun. There's no reason to go and play for Epona. So I turned that off. So the randomizer has loads of different options in it, and I turned off the race because it just adds pointless time. Normally you go and you race for Epona, but I've got it on my settings in the randomizer that as soon as you get Epona's song, you have access to Epona. So yeah. So there's the shooting gallery. We Oh, hang on, there's another sculpture over here, isn't there? Let's go get this one here. Is it nighttime? Oh, by the way, the mountain's on fire now. So there is a... Let me up, let me up. Yeah, the programmers of the randomizer have made a whole bunch of quality of life improvements just to speed things up. They've made it so that you... Oh, little upskirt shot of Link there for the ladies. Yeah, the programmers have made so many quality of life improvements. Things like you push blocks faster. You can the ocarinas mapped to the D-pad now, so you can see in the top right you've got ocarinas on the D-pad, so you just have to. That's not needed to be on its own button anymore. And now we can do a little bit of grave digging. So, in here we've got a chest. Hey, we've got more Deku sticks. Okay. Can mark that. Oh, I now have Deku nuts. Need to remember that. So yeah. What else can I do in here? I can't do anything at the moment. Oh yeah, I can race Dampé. I can race Dampé's ghost. So we'll do this. So at the moment this is Dampé. He is the gravekeeper of he is the caretaker of the graveyard when you're a child, but by the time you're an adult he has unfortunately popped his little grey clogs. They're not even grey, they're brown, and he is now leading us on a race for a treasure. So I've got to not only keep up with him, but I've got to try and get to the finish line in under a minute. And he keeps dropping fire, designed to really annoy us because it is the most annoying thing in the world. And I am, for some reason, I am magnetically attracted to fire because I always get hit by it at least once. That's the Fire Temple music that you're hearing. It's the original Fire Temple music with the Islamic chanting that they removed from later versions. Will I get there in under a minute? Yes, obviously. Okay, let's talk to him. He gives us a blue rupee, and he gives us the Megaton Hammer. Interesting. Okay, that's very good because that is the weapon that we need to beat the Fire Temple. Okay, that was very, very good. I'm very happy with that. So we've got. Sorry, I need to mark off all these things. Okay, I need to mark the number of skulls I've got as well. I believe I've got 3 now, possibly 4. I haven't got the Song of the Windmill. I've got the song in Temple. Yeah, okay. 4, thank you. So I'm going to have to warp back out of here. Now, we can learn another song from the guy in the windmill. Let's find out what he's got for us. So the Megaton Hammer is incredibly useful because it can smash through the rocks that the bombs are normally used for. So I now don't have to worry about bombs certainly for quite a lot of things now. Okay. What have you got up there? It's a blue rupee. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the secret in here. And what have you got for us? Oh, I can't play apparently. Okay, so that's the Song of Time. Okay, that's not very useful. Opens up a few checks, I suppose. Okay, we've talked to the man on the roof. We've, oh, I can get the Zora tunic now as well, because we can glitch through into the cage. So you're normally supposed to get this by taking a flight from the owl on top of the mountain, but we can just actually jump up. through there like that. Gotta love the N64 glitch. And we've got a Zora tunic, which we can wear underwater. So cool. That's good. We'll need that. Or a cuckoo, or fall off the roof. Yeah. So somewhere around here. There we go. Secret hole. Found a secret hole. And we've got to kill these two before they kill us. Oh my god, I'm on a quarter health. I am on a quarter health. Okay, gonna have to be quick here. Line it up properly and missed. There we go. Okay. My health is fine. What are you talking about? It's a quarter heart challenge. That was the worst possible thing I could have found there. My health is fine. Oh my god, I just got killed by irony. Okay, that was incredible. That was actually hilarious. Okay, now where else can I go? I can go up Death Mountain for a couple of other things. Yeah, I'm the funniest person on earth, even when I'm not intending to be. I think there's another. Is there another Skulltula somewhere in Kakariko? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm funniest when I'm not trying to be funny. So annoyingly, we don't need to go to Dodongo's Cavern, which is a shame because it's great fun to do. But there is a scratchy boy in here. We're not getting. We'll get killed by him first. Got a gold skull now. So we can't do anything in the desert, I'm pretty sure. What else have we got that we can do? Nothing really. We've got the Megaton Hammer, so that opens up a bunch of stuff. Let's go back to Gordon City. Fun to hear you cackle at your own death while I hollow out a courgette. Is that a euphemism, Lauren? Okay, so there is a Skulltula in here. That won't reach, and I'm too scared to see if I can want it. Get the Skulltula that kills you. Yes. Let's go and get that one. So now I have the hammer. I shouldn't have wasted all my explosives, but let's see what else is in this chest and check that hint stone finally. Oh, I can't get the Skulltula because it only appears as a child. It's a blue rupee. Well, joy. So this is actually the final boss music you're hearing right now. Please explain to me how that euphemism would work. Well, the Ocarina of Time. Oh my god! Oh no! Worst timeline. The worst timeline. Oh. If you don't know, Zelda's Lullaby is possibly the most vital song in the entire game, and we can only get it by. We can only get it by beating the other dungeons. So we now have to beat every single. We have to beat every single dungeon in the game. So I think my PB might already be out the window, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm just going to get this skull here. Because it's really annoying because one of them is the Forest Temple, which is the most linear dungeon in the game. Okay, that's 6. I need to kill this. I need to kill this kid. If we can get into the crater, I can get another song in there. So I've got a roly-poly boy I've got to wait for. Damn it, missed. Normally you have your own... Oh, is it worth just using my one bomb shoe on him, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Do stuff, leave, go back after it. Yeah. Got one bomb shoe, which I'm going to use. That was pointless. Yeah, well, I wasted the bomb shoe. I genuinely can never remember how to time this. Normally, I just shoot the bomb. You know what? There's a hint stone in here. I'm going to check the hint stone in here. What's the hint stone say? Hey, Big Gore. Plundering Lake Hylia is a foolish choice. Okay, so we know that Lake Hylia is pointless. And we know that Dodongo's Cavern is pointless. Damn it! Yeah, it's medium Goron, but he's comparatively big Goron. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Yeah, I forgot to do Little Richard. Little Richard, of course, being the dog that we have to find in Nighttime Castletown. Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, I'm never going to get a PB if I keep screwing things like this up. Oh, hang on, just hold the thing. Just hold the thing. No, that didn't work either. There are a couple of tricks, and I can never... This guy's juking me more than the box for playing music. Chuck it behind him, maybe? Nope. A dog sang Tutti Frutti. Yeah, we'll see. There's I'll explain it when I get there. It's for God's sake, he keeps dodging the... I've never had this much trouble. Oh, come on, come on, that... Right, screw this. Can I use the hammer to stun him? I don't know if I can. This is pathetic. This is utterly pathetic. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh my god. I am Pelipper. Yes, this guy's name is also Pelipper. He was named after us because we're the best. Talk to me. Tell me your name. I don't care about your problem. Give me treasure. Well, I mean, he gave me 200 rupees, so I guess there's worse things in the world. Okay, well now we can get into the crater. The problem is that we don't have anything to stop us burning up in the heat, and we also only have 1 1/4 hearts. So maybe I'll actually go and just buy some health. How much for the Gordon Tunic? That's a bread potion. Am I really going to buy a recovery heart for 10 rupees? Oh my god, can I really buy a recovery heart for 10 rupees? I'll do that. Were you about to sing She Bangs? I was about to sing She Bangs until I remembered that I don't know the words. At least not of the Versus. I couldn't move for health upgrades. I know. Well, yeah, they just make the health meter bigger. They don't actually give me more hearts. Okay, how long do I have? Pelipper, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. I know, I'm a seabird. I've got 26 seconds. Let's find out what this new song is. It is... Oh, of course it's the Bolero of Fire. We already know that. So basically I'm coming back to a place I already am at. Which isn't the end of the world. Yeah, so we've done that. I mean, I'm going to have to go into the Fire Temple anyway. Any chance I could just nip in and then just make my way back? Vanilla Bolero of Fire. Yes, indeed. That's where you normally learn that. Okay, so I have the hammer. So let's see how far I can get in the Fire Temple. Do you mind? Typing out the song, it sounds like I did this. Yeah. Killing a bat with a hammer. Just standard Tuesday night fare. Ideally, what we want for the Fire Temple is to find the boss key immediately, because it means we can go and fight the boss without having to do the rest of the temple. If we can do that, that would be amazing. Didn't realize you can go through the temple without the tunic. Some rooms you can, some rooms you can't. If it's a room with lava in it, then generally speaking the heat is too much. But otherwise, you're usually alright. So I'm going to kill this. Okay, I'm on 1 heart. Can I make it through? And then this guy, I only recently found out you can actually use the hammer on to do this. Don't have to worry about hookshotting him. You can just use the hammer on him. Normally you're supposed to hookshot him, drag him out of the flames, but you can just do that. There we go, that was nice and easy. He is the first enemy you face after you get the hammer, but I never used the hammer on him as a kid. I always used the hookshot. Fairy! There we go. Right. It's all fine. It's all good. Please let this be the boss key. I just need the boss key. That's all I need. You found a small key for the Fire Temple. Well, that's helpful, but not helpful. Okay, so we've got 2 small keys. I think you need 6 to get to the top. So yeah, Fire Temple's a pretty big room. It's got like 5 or 6 floors, but the boss is on the ground floor. So if I can find the boss key, then I don't need to do the rest of the temple, and that would be a godsend. So that's 1 hour, and things are not looking promising at this point. Let's see if things pick up. So yeah, this is a lava room. And actually, I probably couldn't fight the boss until I got the tunic. I could try, but I'd die very quickly. Get a small key for the Fire Temple. Yeah. So... So I think... no, not Kakariko. I'll do Bolero and go back out into the crater, see if I can get any more things up there. Okay. So now we're back outside. We've got 40 seconds. But if I nip in and out of the various rooms along the way, I should be able to extend that a little bit. How's the the audio and things? Is it all sounding alright? Is it all sounding stable? First of all, what's up there? Piece of heart on top of the thing there. That's good to know. That means I don't have to do that, which is also a pain in the arse. So I stopped Link to go on and I checked that, and that was useless. So I'm going to quickly exit the crater up here. It's all okay. Okay, thank you. Gonna head back in, and there's a couple of checks I can do in here. Got another secret hole down here. And this says, they say that upon the Colossus' right hand is a piece of heart. Okay, so Colossus' right hand, that's the spirit temple that's referring to. A piece of heart, a piece of heart. We found a secret hole and got a piece of heart. So that means that I don't have to beat the iron knuckle as oh, don't fall off, don't fall off. No, climb up the plank. Because I found out recently, I found out literally this morning from watching someone stream Randomiser earlier, is that here, oh, you have to bomb it. That's annoying. There's another hint stone behind that wall there. Hey, David, how you doing? Good to see you. Can't stay long. That's all right, mate. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're all right. What's that? It's a blue rupee. Okay, so let's get out of here. Where shall we go next? No, I'm gonna. No, I am. I'm gonna go to the. Trying to think of the places I can go. So I've done Sheik in the crater, and we're going to walk to the Temple of Time because I've got 9 seconds before I'm going to burn up, and I'm trying to decide. Okay, I'm going to go back to Child for a second. Actually, what is there? There's no, we'll go back to Child for a second. Because I haven't, that's what it is, I haven't been to the ranch yet. That's the other one I need to do. I could do a whole bunch of things in Hyrule Field with a Megaton Hammer, but I'm going to go back and do the, I'm going to go back and do the ranch, and I'm going to do the... I can't do Bomb Tree Bowling because I don't have the bomb bag. I'm panicking a little bit because I know that I've got to do all the dungeons, and so I'm trying to think, what can I do? I can't do Deku at the moment because I don't have the blink. I can't do Deku at the moment because I don't have the slingshot. I can't do Fire Temple because I don't have a fire tunic. I can't do Water Temple because I don't have the iron boots or the long shot. So this is Richard. This is Richard with his owner. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to buy a Hylian shield because that will come in handy. So what else is there? Yeah, let's head to the ranch. You finished Phoenix Wright? Oh, fantastic. Oh, cool. So are you going to be doing the other Phoenix Wright games, David? What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? I couldn't send the emote at the time as I had wet fingers, but please know I said secret hole out loud. Okay, so I got a bit more. So we're going to go to the ranch. Going to moonwalk there because that's fastest. But 1 hour in and we're not even close to getting our next dungeon done. But we do know that, so Zora's Fountain, there's nothing in Zora's Fountain, there is nothing in Dodongo's Cavern, and there is nothing in Lake Hylia. So that's 3 locations that we know that there's nothing in, which is very, very useful to know. So we're going to go and see Mario here, and we're going to play his little mini game where we have to find his 3 special chickens. But in order to make it easier for us, we're going to take all of his normal chickens and chuck them behind the bin. Also, this is apparently Talon's house, but he doesn't have much in the way of furniture. I'm guessing that they haven't opened an IKEA in Hyrule yet, so we're going to shove these guys in here. Okay, that didn't work. Apparently you can't throw over a table. The Dodongo's Cavern is still required because song shenanigans. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, we'll talk to him now. That should be good enough. So we've got to look for these... we've got to look for his 3 special chickens, but now there's only about 6 of them that we need to check rather than 12 or whatever it was. So where's the third one? There we go. First 3 I checked. What are you going to give me? 50 rupees. Nice. Link-type person went in and smashed all their furniture. Possibly, yeah. You will get to the other games at some point, but we'll play something else first. Yeah, that's fair. Another golden spider hidden here. We've got 8 of them now. 2 more and we can check our first prize. And because we've not got much, relatively speaking. We've got the hammer, we've got the hook shot, but we haven't got much in the way of stuff that allows us to... Oh, you can hear the stuttering. The game's not liking this for some reason. Okay, what are you going to play now? Okay, she teaches us Saria's song. Lunk. Okay. So there's one more check we can do in the ranch, and it is in this tower at the back here. It's a long way to go for one check, but if we're... Once we've done that, we never have to come back to the ranch again. It does open a couple of checks, it's not the end of the world. But there aren't any dungeons that I can do right now. I'm just going to have to... If it gets to the point where I have to go into one, do a little bit, come out, go into another, do a little bit, come out, then yeah. What is it? What's in here? It is a red rupee. Okay, we're not going to bother with that. So I'm going to save and reset, and we'll end up back in the forest. Is a randomizer always completable? If you use the standard rule set, it is designed to be. There are people that do them where it is completely randomized, so there's no logic whatsoever. So it could be that you end up in a spot where, for example, the key to the boss of a temple is being... You can only get the key to the boss of a temple by killing the boss of the temple. And so you can theoretically never access it. So yeah, that can happen, but every randomizer is normally designed to be completable unless you actually decide that you don't want that to be the case. So you will never have a situation where you cannot get into somewhere because you should have the tools that it takes to get in there. So yeah. So we have got a couple more checks we can do in the forest now. So we can talk to this guy, and he'll give us something for playing Saria's song to him. That's not what Saria's song sounds like, but sure. And he gives us the bow and arrow. Well, how about that? Okay, so we can now, I'm pretty sure... Can we do Forest Temple? I think we can do Forest Temple. We can get into Forest Temple, and the bow and arrow is what you normally get in Forest Temple. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. We don't have bombs. We have a strength upgrade. What have you got for me? This guy sells us something too. And he sells us a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We sold the guy some rupees, got a piece of heart. That didn't make any sense. They say that behind the river in the water temple waits a small key. Okay, that's... that could be useful. Okay, anything else to do in here? Yes, there's a couple of things we can do. I'm out of bomb shoots, so I'm going to take them off for now. Okay. There's actually nothing else I can do here. Quick shot on the bow, other than that, possibly bombs? But then I've got the Megaton Hammer, which should be able to smash up any rocks that are in my way. I am stinking, that might be it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I might run around in Hyrule Field until it's night time, and then go get a couple of skulls in Kakariko, and then go to the market, do the dog, because the dog is normally one of the things that you do right at the beginning of the game, and so it normally has, it might have something that I'm missing. So we'll see what that does. But I think we're ready to do our first proper dungeon. Unfortunately, the Forest Temple is very, very linear. So it'll just be a case of going through the motions. But we know that the long shot is in the Forest Temple. We know that, so that will come in handy. We know that we'll come out of the Forest Temple with a brand new item, and that's what we need. Where's the sun? Okay. Waiting for sunset, it's such a boring thing. Am I marking that wrong? No. Okay. I've got the scrub decker stick up here. I'm just checking my the things that I've done so far. So I played Saturday song for the Skull Kid. Cool. What am I going to do there? Have to wait for sun to set. Okay, then I'm going to wait just a few seconds. That should be long enough. So any reason you couldn't do Deku, because I don't have the slingshot. And while there is a glitch that allows you to get through the Deku Tree without the slingshot, I don't know how to do it, or I can't do it. So I have to go through the Deku Tree the normal way. So I'm going to... There's one up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a spider here, so let's see if I can pot it. Snooker style. Oh, so close. Okay, let's try that again. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Except I didn't actually aim it at it. Okay. And... Portal! Damn it. Fine. That was 9. I assume your rules also said the big Gordon trade sequence is exempted. Yes, so I've got it so that the big Gordon trade sequence, the only item you can find is the claim check. So once you find the claim check, you can turn that into Big Goron, and he will give you whatever his item is. So now I've got 10 spider tokens. Let's go and see what the prize is that I get for that. This is a cursed family that have been turned into spiders, and every time one of them becomes a real boy again, you get a reward. And it was a recovery heart, so that was completely pointless. Good to know. Okay, so let's go to the graveyard and hope that I timed the sunset right to allow Dampé to let us play with the graves. And then once I do this, I can warp to the marketplace and I can do the... Yes, there he is. Okay, good. So I just need to talk to him. He finds us. Huge rupee. Nice. He does a grave digging tour where if you pay him 10 rupees, he will dig up a random spot in the ground, and normally it's a piece of heart that you find, but it is completely random whether or not you find one. And that is a source of a lot of trouble for speedrunners of the original game, but in the randomizer they make it so that you always get a prize first time, so you can just get it and go. Okay. Oh no, I've got a stupid dog following me. No, that's not the right dog. I wanted. You're supposed to walk close to a dog and then they'll follow you around, but if you get the wrong dog. So this dog has gone for a little jaunt late at night and we've got to try and find it, but we have to try and make sure that we don't attract any other dogs on the way. Basically, this woman has lost her dog and she's looking for us to find it, and this is our dog here. Her dog is called Richard, and she lives in the back streets, which means that there is a woman in the back streets of Hyrule Castletown looking for Dick. And that's not me that's saying that, that is the game. This is the woman here, just in the back streets of Hyrule looking for Dick. And here's little Dick here. Richard! This is my little Richard! Just give me 20 rupees for it. Well, it wasn't worth it. Enjoy your Dick. Okay, what else is there? I think that's it, really. Okay. Let's go to the Forest Temple then, I guess. So I know that done the Scarecrow song, so that's all right. We know that there is nothing in Lake Hylia. There's nothing in Zora's Fountain. But we have the bow, and we have the hook shot. We have the hammer, and we are going to get. We know we are going to get the long shot in the Forest Temple. So let's go to the Forest Temple. Okay, first thing to do, I've got the bow. But is it nighttime? I can't remember if it's nighttime in Adult Land. I crack open my first drink. You off only connect. See you in 20 minutes for an hour, depending on how significant tiredness of. Alright, no worries, Lauren. Thanks for stopping by. What does this hintstone say? It says Spirit Temple wants a heart container. Oh, I can't remember if we already knew that or not. Okay, so it's night time, so there's no reason to be here because we can't get into the. What's the fastest way to? I'm trying to think what the fastest way to the forest is, and I don't think there is one. Oh no, hang on, Death Mountain Crater probably. Yeah, Death Mountain Crater. Don't you have the Garden City route? I do have the Garden City route, which is why I'm I can't believe Zelda's Lullaby is behind the Ocarina of Time. There's no benefit for getting Pose. Not the normal ones. In the when you're an adult in the normal game, you can get big Pose in Hyrule Field and trade them in, and they get you an empty bottle. But in this game, I've turned them off because getting the big Pose is one of the worst things in this game. You basically have to ride around on your horse, shooting at ghosts that are running away from you. It is an absolute pain. Good thing I got Sarius on. I see you've named yourself Pelipper today. Yes, because I am. I'm not actually Pelipper. Pelipper is a small yellow dot in the back of my camera shot. Yeah, I know you trust me. Let me through. So in the randomizer, I have the big Pose turned off because screw that. Also, secret hole. Another secret hole. What's down here? It's a rainbow room with 2 wolves in it. And for some reason I activated them both at once because I'm an idiot, but there's one. There's the other. You got a big quiver. Okay. So technically, with my my bomb choose, I could have got that earlier. Okay, so I've got myself the Scarecrow song already preloaded into the game because I wanted to do that, because that's another thing that's just a bit of a faff. Still don't have any empty bottles, so I don't have any fairies, so if I die, I die. So that'll be interesting when it comes to the actual... So the other thing I'm going to do is I've got the hammer and I've got the arrows. I'm past the guy, so I don't need to do this, but just wanted to. Now there is another song we're going to get up here. What's this going to be? Probably Minuet. It might be. Okay, so that's Serenade. So that allows us to get to Lake Hylia really quickly, which is really good because Lake Hylia has nothing in it. So now here we are in the Forest Temple. We can at least get a few gold spiders in here, and we know we're going to get at least one good item in here. So it's not the end of the world that we have to do this, but it's just this is going to be a very linear part of the game. And hopefully we find something that allows us to know where to go next, because most of the items in the game, or most of the it's 11. Most of the dungeons were only 1 or 2 items away from being able to get into. And or complete. And that's another ice trap. Oh joy, that's 2. At least I wasn't down at a quarter health for this one. Oh yeah, what a shot from that wolf. Anyone who wasn't here earlier, I was down at a quarter health when I decided to do the Re-Dead Grotto in Catarico. And I killed them all with a quarter health, and I went, I don't need health, I can do this with a quarter health, I'll do the rest of the game with a quarter health. And then I opened the chest and it was an ice trap and I died. It was rather funny. Is there a sculpture there, or is that Master Quest? I think there's Master Quest, there's a sculpture there. That's number 12. Sniped out of the sky, I know. Now, this is where the nuts can come into play. Because I can... Oh, I don't have my Hylian shield equipped. Down to... Okay, that's 1. These are the laggiest enemies in the game. Power crouch stab, come on. One more hit, one more hit. I think it's one more hit. There we go. The Master Quest for Ocarina of Time is it's very good. You have to really think outside the box for some of them, but some of the dungeons are brutal. Like, I already think the Shadow Temple is the worst thing ever made. That's the compass for the Forest Temple, okay. And the Master Quest Shadow Temple, when I played, because I played Master Quest on the GameCube back in 2002, 2003, and I didn't have a problem with it, and then I tried playing it again on 3DS, and just, I had to put down Master Quest for like 6 months. It was just a nightmare, and I need to find the keys to get through here. That's the other thing. Young teen gets boned after failed nut. Foolity's Master Quest didn't lock you in a room with the choice of either money or permanently losing a heart container. Yep. A small key, good. I think we need a couple of those. Stupid. 13. So basically, we're just playing through... Ow. We're just playing through the Forest Temple as we normally would. Apart from the fact that all the chests give us different items. Because we've got everything we need, really. We've even got the Song of Time, which we normally get. Hey, if you can keep thinking of them, Shadow Wolf, then yeah. As long as they don't get too explicit. But yeah. By all means. So let's see, we've got another one in here, so... First try. That heart. I mean, within reason, but yeah. They're always good for a laugh, just to keep things amusing while we're going through what is a relatively dull temple. That's a very good quote. Yes, that's a very, very good out-of-context quote. My laptop's been really slow and I come back to see you condoning smut. I'm condoning nothing. Okay. Can I backflip my way out of this? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the awkward. No. This game does not have a camera for you to control. Stop using the right stick like it's a camera. Okay, then there's another one down here. Ow. So one of these chests has the long shot in it. Which one is it? Or will it be on the final boss? That's the question. Found a small key for the Forest Temple. We should have enough to actually start climbing it now. Alright. It took me so long to realise you could one-hit kill these guys with hook shots. Like, I still thought you had to wait for them to turn around and then you could slash them. Oh my god, that's the exit! I went the wrong way. How have you just respawned? I just killed you. See, this is what happens when you don't have the map. This is why the dungeon map is highly important. Yeah, I need to make a left. I should have realised when there wasn't a lock on the door, and I was like, hang on, why can I already get through here? Okay, so got a little bit of a block puzzle here. And thankfully they sped up how long it takes you to push and pull these things. An hour and a half in, we're just getting her through our first dungeon now. It ain't pretty. Ow. Okay, so we've got the ladder, I think. Yeah. Shoot an eye with an arrow, just like you casually do. It's another key! Guys, try and keep the politics chat to a minimum, please. It's one of the rules of my channel. So, okay, so we're gonna head up here. Suddenly my channel's had rules since day one, it's just that no one looks at them. Oh, the game's lagging now, isn't it? Oh. It's a smut condoning free for all. I mean, like I say, like my channel, I normally try and keep like imagine my channel had like a rating of 12A. Like it's you know, that's the sort of level I'm going for. Like 1 or 2 curses is fine, but don't overdo it, you know. Right, okay, so in 12A was invented for Spider-Man 1, actually. Or invented because of Spider-Man 1. So it took me the longest time with these guys to figure out that if you actually target them, they spend more time invisible. I'm trying to remember what film it was that made them put a PG-13 in America. I can't remember if it was Back to the Future or if it was... There was certainly some film that there was quite a famous film that caused maybe it was Jurassic Park. I can't remember. There was a particularly famous film in America that brought in PG-13. I can't remember what it was. This is the laggiest room in the game. Wait until you see the frame rate on this. No, it wasn't Gremlins. Someone could look it up for me. It was like the late 80s, early 90s. I think. Oh no, it might have been Indiana Jones. It might have been... Yeah, I think it was Indiana Jones. I think Raiders of the Lost Ark, they decided... Oh, do you see that? Yeah, that was about 4 frames a second. It was either Temple of Doom or it was Raiders of the Lost Ark or something. They decided that it was too scary for a PG, but it wasn't filthy enough for an R. So they brought in PG-13. It was Temple of Doom, was it? Oh, it was really struggling there, wasn't it? Okay, please let this be the long shot. Boom, you found the long shot. That's one of the best things you can find in this game. And that music you're hearing, do 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 do, that is the Bolero of Fire. That is what it's meant to sound like. Send this well way before your points, please. I'm sure you can award yourself a point or two. Right, okay, so that's one. By the way, Temple of Doom, worse film than Christmas Skull. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Christmas Skull. It's like the Star Wars Holiday Special. No one ever talks about it. But I enjoyed Temple of Doom less than I enjoyed Crystal Skull. Don't at me. I haven't quizzed in so long, and it's really sort of I feel like when I watch quiz shows these days, I feel horrendously inadequate because I'm just like I don't know anything. The OT PowerPoint edition. Yes, it was kind of like that, wasn't it? Come on, will you just die, please? Will you die, please? Will you die, please? Do us a favor and die, please. There we go. Got a piece of heart. So unfortunately, I think this is the end of the line, because there's another... Yeah, I'm going to have to do the walk of shame all the way back through the corridors to go and get the one remaining key. Hey Matt, how are you doing? You have not missed the green rupee as far as I know. But I am having a bit of a nightmare because Zelda's Lullaby is behind the Ocarina of Time, which means this is an all dungeons quest. So yeah, this is I don't think I'll be beating my PB tonight. But it should be good fun anyway. How you doing, mate? You alright? I watched your Nocturne review earlier. That was a good video. Zelda's Lullaby is giving me a nightmare. Yes, indeed. And there's the boss key was in the boss key chest. Well, that's interesting. Oh, hang on. Nuts! Except now I'm too tall to actually hit the things that I've just stunned. There we go. Yeah, nuts are so good in this game. Ow. Leave me alone. I remember you talking about how you had a big JRPG that you needed to finish. I'm glad that you got the video out. And in time for the embargo as well, it looks like. No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Come back here, you. There we go. Nocturne is coming out pretty soon, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be buying it because I'm not the biggest fan of JRPGs, but yeah. Found one small key for the forest temple, okay. So now we just have to do the climb of shame back up. We've had quite a few vanillas in this one. We had Bolero of Fire was on Bolero of Fire. The boss key was in the boss key chest. But a few things that have been decidedly unoriginal about this randomizer. Oh yeah, the title screen music is the title screen music. That was the other one. I just remember booting up the game for the first time and going, oh, it's the same. Based on what I've learned from watching you play Persona, you would, yeah. I mean, when you were explaining the whole thing about, I mean, it sounds like it's got the same mechanics as Persona, but if it's from 20 years ago, it sounds like it's got some horrendous quality of life things that I, that obviously P5R does that Nocturne wouldn't. But I mean, it sounds like it's faithful to the original release, for better and for worse. Yeah, the tunic is green, except it's not the normal green. It's like a snot green. It's kind of I'm not entirely sure what color you would call that. lime green, I think, maybe? Nice trap in the spot they kill. Oh yeah, so Matt, earlier I was on 1/4 health, and it was the Kakariko Grotto, and I killed the 2 Redeads that were in the Kakariko Grotto while on 1/4 health, and I went, I don't need any more health, I'm fine, I can do the whole game like this, and then I opened the chest and it was a nice trap and it killed me. It was quite funny. Damn, I loved SMTV. It's not the SMTV we're thinking of, Shadow. That acronym makes me laugh as well. Sorry. Anyone in the chat who's not a Brit, SMTV Live was a Saturday morning kids show for us growing up in like 2001. It was amazing. It was the that was the TV show that would broadcast Pokemon in the UK, and the presenters would do like sketches where they would do Pokemon battles, and it was the funniest thing in the world. So I should call it Mega 10. Yeah. Here's a question for you. Does Mega 10 have a weapon called the Mega 10 Hammer? Because if not, they've missed a trick there. Was SMTV in Game World? So there's a series called Shin Megami Tensei, which is a Japanese role-playing game series, and SMTV is Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is a game that has been in development for a long, long time. And Nocturne, which is the game that Matt was reviewing for NWR. So Grimace the Menace here in the chat is Matt from Smash to Pieces, the very excellent podcast. And they're also a member of NWR, Nintendo World Report, so they do reviews and things like that. It's a very cool site. I love shuffling music. Navi's flight is driving you up a wall, yeah. Hey Fangs, how are you? I see you've been murdering sisters. I have. Well, it's because I found out that this is an all dungeons seed, and so I'm just killing everything that moves. I mean, because you can see from the tracker that I'm just going to get a spiritual stone from doing this dungeon. This isn't going to help me towards the medallions at all, but I still have to do it. Can you die, please? Can you die, please? Can you die, please? Can you die, please? There we go. It's just this dungeon is so boring. It's so long. Why not just make Mega 10 louder? Have you seen the XKCD that is a riff on that Spinal Tap scene? It's very funny. I can't remember what the it's something about different types of engineer or different types of scientist. Oh wow, the game is not liking... Oh, and we get Zoro's domain music. Nice. If you find it, FastPie, post a link to it in the chat. Jabu Jabu is the worst for the randomizer because there are only like 4 items that you can get in it. Other than that, it's horrifically linear, and it's an escort mission. But Forest Temple is just so long, that's the problem. Like, Jabu Jabu is at least objectively quick. With the arrows. Give me the arrows, give me the arrows, damn it. No, I've got max arrows anyway, what am I talking about? Oh. I mean, my favourite dungeon in the whole of Ocarina of Time is the Spirit Temple. And to be honest, it's still my favourite in Randomiser, although I think in terms of ones that are fun to play in Randomiser, Dodongo's Cavern is number one. Just the way that you can break it in Randomiser as Adult Link. And we finally found the map for the temple. Well, go us. I can never remember what's the best way to push these things. Forest Temple and Vanilla, the two colours I painted my living room with. Wait, so you've got a green and beige living room? Oh, to each their own, I suppose. Then there's another switch there. Like, even this room, it's just the whole thing is just such a slog, you know? So I've got to push it twice that way. You're now the only person I've heard say Ocarina more than Blind. I don't know who Blind Boy is, sorry. I actually have an Ocarina of Time as well. Wait. Oh right, okay, there's another switch. Yeah. Like one of my exes gave me an actual playable Ocarina of Time for my birthday. It's in a box behind me. It's really cool. Okay, here we go. First boss. Time to play some tennis. Everything was Magnolia, which is vanilla, but then I randomized it. When you say you randomized it, I like to imagine that you just sort of got like a fire hose or something with lots of different multicolored paints. You just went, yeah, I'm just randomizing the paint in my room. Hey, Lost Woods for Phantom Ganon. So is that the real one? That's the real one because he's got lots more light to him. So this is Phantom Ganon. This is the ghost imposter version of the main villain of the game. That's the dark one. That's the real one. So we do this, I think, 3 times, and then he comes off his horse, and we get to play some tennis. Is that's the fake one? I think. Yeah, that's the real one. Blind Boy is a great person with a great podcast. Oh, nice. Okay, 15 love. Ow. 15 all. Is it easier if you don't target him? No. Okay, 30-15. Ow. Ow. I don't have any fairies, by the way. Or healing potions of any kind. There we go. Damn it! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and start at the beginning of the Forest Temple. This is a nightmare. I cannot remember the last time I died so often playing this game at all. Okay. First cycle. Nice. Kitchen full of pieces of heart. Last time I tried making my own haggis. When you beat a boss, the jingle that you get is the "you just died" jingle, and it's a nut. Now you can carry more nuts. You can hold up to 30 nuts. Those are some big underpants. Still missing a whole bunch of stuff. We haven't got a single bossel yet. Okay, so we've got one of the 3 spiritual stones. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. Okay, where do I go now? Well, the first thing I could do is go and get healed. Okay, let's just have a think about what... so I've done that. Done that. Got the forest song, and I've done the entirety of the forest temple. I got the I got the long shot. I haven't got much else other than that. Oh no, I've got the thing. Where to go? I've got something like, is it 14 or 15 skulls I've got at this point? That's got a second ice trap. I mean, there's nothing in Lake Hylia, is there? So I know that, so I can mark all these off. Sorry, I'm dealing with my, okay, hang on, I don't have the Ocarina of Time, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Nothing in Lake Hylia, so I can mark all that off. I think we go to Kakariko Village is what we do. Okay, so the first thing we can do is now that we have the long shot, we can get this box up here. Normally you're supposed to plant a bean and wait for it to... Don't you kill me. If this thing kills me, okay. I'm on half a heart and I'm scared of anything that comes within like 10 feet of me. So I can long shot this box. Come on, give me something good. It's a bomb bag! Yes! We have booms, ladies and gentlemen! Okay, so now we can do Dodongo's Cavern. So we'll go and do that next. And then that'll be 2 of the 3 spiritual stones. I'm hoping that when we're on the way through all this... Oh no, we can talk to Andrew as well, and she gives us a prize as an adult too. The slingshot, nice. So now we can actually do... We actually are going to get the 2nd and 3rd spiritual stones in quick succession of each other, and then we can get Zelda's Lullaby and we can get on with the actual proper game. Okay, so this is the same as the child shooting, except the rupees come up at random. So let's see. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this again already. I've missed my. Oh. I have a really sensitive stick. Okay, can you try me one more time for free? Diddly-doo. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Come on, give me something good. I got more nuts! Oh! So many nuts. I mean the actual proper game, as in the actual, like, collecting the actual medallions. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Let's just head in and hope that I get some health at some point. No pots or anything, are there? Because I don't have any bottles. I can't buy a potion or anything like that. I have a really sensitive stick. Someone tell me how to add quotes. So it's the exclamation mark and then the words add quote, all as one thing, and then whatever quote you want to add. It only works if you're a subscriber. But anyone can use the quote function to generate a random quote if you want to laugh. So we've done the shooting gallery. Got the song of the windmill. So we have booms, and we have the hammer. I have to go lie down in a dark room and try not to think about trapezes. Yeah, I think that's a wise decision. They say that slaying 30 gold sculptures reveals a slingshot. Okay, so that's an upgrade, so that's not required for the end of the game. That's good to know, so I can mark that as unnecessary. Okay, so we can hop up here. So normally you're supposed to do this dungeon as Child Link, but because we're Adult Link, we can skip a few bits because Adult Link can reach ledges that Child Link can't and just skip a whole bunch of the game. So we're gonna get a... These guys are gonna blow up, so I'm gonna wait for them to... Oh, they kill each other, cool. Health! Money! It's just my acrobat phobia again. Possibly? I can neither confirm nor deny that without wetting my pants. If you want to generate a specific quote, then you type command quote and then a space and then the number of the quote that you want to generate. I know that quote 76 is a popular one, and so is quote 74 or 79. I can't remember what it is. Don't kill me! Don't you dare kill me! Don't you dare kill me! I've got 16 of these now. I'm going to get out of here before the bats get me. 74, that's the one. And I'm dead. I'm dying a lot more than I normally do in one of these. But luckily it just takes us back to where we wanted to go in the first place. And hey, I've got more health now. 30 sculptures for a slingshot, isn't that required, or do you plan to do some shenanigans to not need it? No, I got the slingshot. I just got the slingshot by talking to Anju, is what I did. So when it says you get a slingshot, if you already have a slingshot, it gives you the ability to carry more bullets for it. So like I found a... Oh yeah, Dodongo's Cavern has nothing in it, doesn't it? So I just need to go through the... Yeah, so I don't need to bother with any of the chests because I know there's nothing in here, so I can just make my way through the dungeon as normal, not stopping to look at any of the chests, and just get to the boss ASAFP. Okay, and then backflip up the stairs because that's the fastest. Then the question becomes, can I get this sculpture from up here? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Get another one. F for feasibly. Yes, let's go with that. I haven't used stairs in ages. That's a quote. Unfortunately, I didn't say it, but you know, that'd be a great quote. You're now no contexting yourself, Lauren. Okay, so this is where you do the first shortcut. You're normally supposed to go through a couple of rooms. I just truthfully feel the need to make sure everyone knows as much useless trivia as I do. Yes! Oh, exactly how I feel. Just, I want to share random facts with people at all times. Okay, might as well check what's in the chest, even though I don't really need to. I can give you facts. Like in this game, if Link collects the 7 Chaos Emeralds, he transforms into Super Link. And if he collects these 7 Super Emeralds, he transforms into Hyper Link. And when he transforms into Hyper Link, he can take you to lots of different websites. You're thinking of Majora's Mask. Okay. So I've got to wait for the Why do I try and kill bats with my sword? In fact, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. No, that's not right. Just wait for them. Just wait. And now they're on the ground, but once again, I'm too tall to actually kill them. There we go. Okay. A block in a hole. Block goes in hole. Door opens up. How much simpler can it get? You're off to watch the football. Alright, no worries, Shadow. I will still be going when you get back. I can 100% guarantee that. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. We need a boom. Stop focusing on the sword and involve the nuts. Unfortunately, I can only use the nuts on the final boss. Now, this guy, King Dodongo, is a very big heavy metal fan. I'll explain why once we kill him. Oh right, okay, I forgot that once you throw a bomb into his mouth, you actually have to attack him with your sword. Yeah. I've literally killed this guy dozens of times, and I have completely forgotten how you actually damage him. Yeah, okay. Run away, run away, run away! Yeah, I mean, why would you want to be looking at an encyclopedia of light bulbs? Okay. So just keep an eye on this guy. Like I said, this guy is a big fan of rock and roll, big fan of heavy metal, and he's going to prove that to us by giving us the most rock and roll death pose of all time. Are you ready for this? Best death ever! Long live rock and roll! Yeah! And it's a piece of hearts. Yeah, there's completely nothing in but that's 2 down. We'll go and do the Deku Tree and then we can get stupid Zelda's fucking lullaby. You got the Zora's Sapphire. Hang on, how many skulls have I got now? I've got 17, damn it. Okay. But we've now done DC and we've got 2 of the 3 spiritual stones. Temple of Time. You've shockingly few trivia facts. I mean, you did an entire podcast episode on it, and you were pretty alright with the facts on that, so yeah. Everyone, if you're not following, if you're not listening to Smash to Pieces already, Matt and our friend Joe are set themselves the quest of playing and beating one game for every character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so they have set themselves the challenge of playing and beating 90 games in a row over the next few years. And they do a podcast about each game in particular, each game in turn, and it is very, 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 very good, and you should all be listening to it. Right. Off to the Deku Tree we go. And I have 17 sticks, which should be enough to kill it. I should really set up like just a smash to pieces command, because I plug it every time I can, and it's probably easier just to type it in chat. Okay. I will say one thing about the Deku Tree. He's definitely got some junk in the trunk. So there's a couple more. No, don't jump off, you moron. Oh my god. I'm working with morons here. How accessible is the podcast for absolute non-gamers? Would be fun to learn what the heck you're all on about. I mean, I don't know how accessible it would be if you've never played a video game before. Because they do talk about sort of like technical terms and things like that. But they're funny presenters, so and they talk about the music and things like that in the game. So I think it's I would maybe listen to a couple of episodes and see if it's your kind of thing. Wow, so both of those were completely useless. The Deku Tree. That's not bad, I like that. 6 out of 10. So, ironically, we have the Forest Temple music in the Deku Tree. And also, annoyingly, we have to go up to the top in order to burst through the web at the bottom. Which I couldn't do the first time I came in because I couldn't get out of the room with the torches in it. You know my obsessive podcast habit. I mean, you want to see... if you think your podcast habit is obsessive, my backlog on my podcast app currently sits at around 2,500 hours. I think I actually just need to... I don't need to go back in there. Yeah, I have exactly the same thing, Matt. My commute is normally where I listen to podcasts, and like you say, I'm working from home every other week now, so my commute time is much reduced from what it was. But also because I would normally listen to podcasts while I'm playing video games, and now that I stream most of my games, I obviously don't listen to podcasts while I'm playing those games anymore. So yeah. The background shows you aren't potting properly. Yeah, I never said I was. Right. Please be something good. You found the compass for the Deku Tree to let me find my way around. Oh, my Deku stick. Yeah. I've completely forgotten how to do this dungeon. Okay, so across we go. "23 is number 1. Just get him to shut up for a minute. So, depends what kind of gaming I do, whether I listen to podcasts or music while I do it. If it's passive gaming, then normally I'm listening to a podcast or something. But if it's active gaming, then obviously I listen to what the gaming's doing. What I mean by active and passive gaming, if you don't know those terms, is active is where I have to be paying attention to what's happening in the game. So if I'm, going through the story, or basically it's like a game that I can't play while I'm watching TV or while I'm doing something else. And passive gaming is where I've got through a game, I've already beaten the main story, and I'm just going for all the collectibles or something, so I can play it, and it doesn't really matter what the dialogue is or anything like that. Or like a racing game or something, because you can play racing games while listening to music and things like that. So yeah, sort of my active gaming versus passive gaming, that's the terms I use. Okay, I think it's just I'm forgetting how to do these rooms. Passive gaming has been shown to be almost as dangerous. Try to game outdoors if you must to reduce the risk of passive gaming. Hey. I'm in control of my gaming habits. And no matter, you can show me as many diseased lungs as you want, but my gaming will not go down. I really should learn some of the tricks that people use for getting through all these things quickly, all the skips and everything like that. But I only do these sort of randomizers once every couple of months, so normally I just want to get into the game and play it. So, okay, so basically the boss is going to give us the dungeon map. That's what we've worked out. Hack your Switch, risking debility and console ban so you can play Zooter in handheld mode. The problem is my Joy-Cons drift to hell and back, so handheld mode is basically out of the question for me with my Switch now. Fighting the boss now. Damn it. So this is Goma. She's the queen of the Deku Tree's infestation, and she has an eye that has a division symbol in the middle of it for reasons that are best known to herself. And that's her. So there, we've now got the 3 spiritual stones, and we can now go and get Zelda's Lullaby, and we can actually maybe get on with the rest of the game. Because yeah, Zelda's Lullaby is the a lot of doors in this game are locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, and a lot of checks as well. So yeah, there's the map. Were you there for your Goma fight in Master Quest? I can't remember if I was or not. I feel like I must have been, because I watched quite a lot of your first stream of Goma, of Master Quest. Okay, so now go straight to Castle Town. Oh no, hang on, before I do that, let's do the slingshot check, and then we're done, pretty much done with the Lost Woods as a child. We're going down, essentially goes down in maybe 3 seconds. Nice. Yeah, I imagine with power crouch stab and things like that, it's very useful. It's very simple rather, but I can't do power crouch stab with a Deku stick. I have plenty of recommendations for you, Rosie, but I need to have a look at my What have you got for me? Got a bundle of arrows. Well, crap. PCAS helps with decking up to the real magic. Okay, I didn't even think of that. Actually, no, we're not going to do that because I want to go to Gordon City. There's a couple of checks in Gordon City we can do now that we've got booms. Although really I should be coming here with... Actually, no, you're right. I can't do... I'm saying you're right. I'm saying you're right to the voices in my head. My favourite podcast I always recommend to people is the Alice Fraser trilogy. It is one of the best podcasts I've ever heard. As for actually sort of... That's a trilogy of comedy shows. Other than that, I need to think of some more. PCS 3 hits is all you need. Yeah. Right, okay. We're going to do bomb shoe bowling. Hey Shiga Wind, how are you? This place is open 24 hours, which is why this lady is asleep on the job, because she works 24 hours a day. Furor's Wind, interesting. Okay, that could come in useful. So, we've got to get these bomb shoes into the holes. Please be in the middle. Okay. First try, nice. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, so close. Don't you dare, chicken. Don't you dare. Thank you. And we got Furor's Wind. Nice. Alice Fraser is, yeah, I love Alice Fraser so much. Like, in terms of comedians that are inspiring, in terms of ones that... Oh, it's a piece of heart. I don't care. Hey, Joe. Yes, it was nice bowling. I couldn't believe it when I got the side one first time. Anyway, do I want to play again? No, I just wanted to blow up some chickens. Okay, so that was good. We got Furor's Wind. That'll come in super useful if we get stuck in any dungeons. I'm not doing too bad, Shiga Wind. Thanks for asking. I mean, I say that, but this is an all dungeon seed of Ocarina of Time Randomiser, so yeah, could be better. I know there's a trick to setting yourself up for every single time you do the side one, but I just thought I'd chance it, and it worked out perfectly. So, yeah, okay, so you have to wait for the cutscene to play. Cutscene's now played, and the Ocarina of Time should be down here. There we go. You learn Zelda's Lullaby. I think that's the first time in a randomizer where I've actually had to do the spiritual stones and get the Ocarina of Time. I think that's the first time I've had to do like a proper one of those. Oh, come on, you sidestep, you idiot. There we go. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check this hole down here, and then I think I'll check the fairy at the castle, I guess. Alice Fraser is one of the few celebrities that I've met, and I've met a few celebrities at this point. And Alice Fraser is one of the few that I just completely get lost for words. Bottom of the well had to hold the Goron tunic. Okay, so we might need the Goron tunic for Fire Temple, assuming we don't find a wallet that allows us to just buy the thing. But so we might need to go to bottom of the well. It's another one for the list. Yeah, no, I've met Alice Fraser a couple of times, and I just turn into just sort of like a quivering wreck when I'm around her. She's one of the few celebrities that I admire so much that I just collapse when I meet her. Yeah. it's just really embarrassing. It was a secret hole, yes. Hyrule Castle. Okay, so we're gonna pay a visit to this Fairy, and then there's a couple more we can go and see. We can get into Zora's Domain now. I'm trying to think. So the remaining, let's have a think about the remaining dungeons that we have to do. Shadow Temple we can't do because we don't have Din's Fire or the Hover Boots or the Lens of Truth actually. Spirit Temple we can't do because we don't have the Silver Gauntlets, although I think the Silver Gauntlets are actually in Spirit Temple, so it may be that we need to just go and do that now. So we could do a bit of Spirit Temple, I suppose. Yours was Brett Goldstein. Yeah, yeah. And you just sit there just kicking yourself afterwards going, why did you act like that? Mirror Shield. Wow. Okay, this was a very good place to come to. We might be able to beat the Spirit Temple now. Yes, we might. Okay, interesting. Let's think about the others. Water Temple we can't really do because we don't have the Iron Boots or the... oh no, we do have the Zora Tunic. Fire Temple we can't do because we don't have a Gordon Tunic. So let's go to... Is this feeling like a PB so far, or is it impossible to tell? I mean... Unfortunately, it's a seed where... I mean, first of all, I've died like 5 times already. Actually, we'll go and check the fairy while we're here as well. I've died like 5 times already, and also it's a seed that has required us to beat every single dungeon in the one game. So, so yeah, it's not looking good so far, but it depends how the rest of it goes. Because I've still got 3 hours. I've got 3 hours and 30 minutes to beat the remaining 5 dungeons. And we're actually not doing too badly item-wise. There are still a couple that I need to find, but yeah, we'll see. Magic is the main thing at the moment. Once I have magic and light arrows, and actually, I forgot to mark the long shot on my map, so yeah, I can mark the long shot. The adult's wallet, okay. I can't remember how much a Gordon Tunic costs. I can't remember if it's 200 rupees or 300. I think it's 200 rupees. So theoretically, we could just buy the Goron Tunic, and then we should be good to beat the Fire Temple as well. Done the bomb tree bowling. Anytime I met someone even mildly famous, the only way I've known how to animate myself is to be more or less pretend. I don't even know who they are, which can be its own kind of embarrassing. Yeah. I still don't have a sword. So that's going to make this interesting as Child Link. I also don't have Din's Fire. Yeah, Rosie, it's I think it's just one of those things about sort of living in London and going to comedy shows. You know, you see a lot more people off the telly that way. My shield is gone! Oh, damn it. I actually just tried to whack a, yeah. I just tried to whack a statue with a stick. That's how my day's going. Hope things are going well for you guys out there. I just tried to whack a statue with a stick. I don't know. Oh, hang on, I have a slingshot. Yeah, okay. What's the Ivanisevich tunic do? Do you mean the blue tunic? The blue tunic lets you breathe underwater for the, yeah, that... I mean, I'm just amazed my computer's not melting, so we don't need Din's Fire because I can just use a Deku Stick from this room and come in here and light the torches this way. I literally learned this morning from watching Spike Vegeta do a randomizer run. He managed to beat the randomizer in about 2 hours, 2 minutes. Also, this is a lot, so I'm going to take... okay. Are you going to... thought you were supposed to get... You're supposed to get stunned by, Screw it. There you go. Stay. Sorry, the Goron tunic. Sorry, I didn't know what. I didn't get your joke. Sorry. The Goron tunic is designed to make sure that you don't burn up in the volcano, because of the atmosphere. Sorry, I'm sorry that I missed your pun. Okay. Frames like this, you'd think it was the Switch version of Nocturne HD Remaster. I understood that reference. Also, Song of Time in the Spirit Temple is oddly fitting. Got a piece of heart, you've got two pieces. Okay, and then I'm just going to leave, because I don't care about the silver rupees or opening the door or anything like that. I opened that thing? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, so... I don't have a key for the Spirit Temple. So if I don't have a key for the Spirit Temple, then that must mean that I need the silver gauntlets to do anything further in the Spirit Temple, which means that the golden gauntlets are in the Spirit Temple. Okay. So I can't do anything more in the unless I'm just missing something, but I got the two chests in there. Why is the game telling me I can do more than that? Okay, well that's stupid. So I can't do anything more until I find the golden gauntlets. And no, I can't do anything more until I find the silver gauntlets, and then the golden gauntlets are going to be in the Spirit Temple somewhere. So yeah, okay. What am I doing next then? I can do Zora's River. I can do Zora's River, or I can do the no. We'll learn another song. That's what we'll do. Tennis pun. I know. Yeah, there must be a couple of there must be a couple of ways to do those that I'm just not thinking of. But I opened the two chests I can open as child, and there's a key door in the way. So I don't know what's going on. I assume you're using the Hamza package on Emo Tracker. I think so. I mean, if you recognize the design on the screen, then yes. But then I haven't updated it in quite a while, so I don't know. Song of Storms, that is really useful. Okay. So in order to beat the final boss, for those who don't know this game very well, we still need the light arrows and we need magic. We have the bow and arrow, but we still need the other two. And obviously we need the other medallions, but those are the two things that we need to find in and above the rest of them. So I can actually do the bottom of the well now, because I have the Song of Storms, and we know that there's a Goron tunic at the bottom of the well, so maybe that's worth checking out. Because right now I can't afford I can't afford a Goron tunic. How many skulls am I on? 19, damn it. Oh well, I'll get one more skull in the bottom of the well, and then we'll go and see what that reward is. Do you have it set to key sanity mode? I don't. No, I don't, because otherwise you'd see the numbers underneath the dungeons. Okay, so I can't do everything in the well, because I don't have a sword, and I don't trust myself to be able to beat Dead Hand with just sticks. Oh wow, Hyrule Field music in the bottom of the well. That actually means that Shadow Temple will have Hyrule Field music as well, which will actually make it somewhat more enjoyable. That's quite funny. Let me pass. Damn it. That's quite funny. Let's get some booms. So this is the bottom of the well. It's full of invisible walls and things like that. And a lot of chests for us to check. And we've got Din's Fire. We need that to get into the Shadow Temple, and I just realized I didn't mark for Rose Wind. So now we just need magic, and we can head into the Shadow Temple. Having said that, we also need the hover boots, which we don't have. So that will make things tricky. But we'll see how we do. And then find the compass for the well. So now we can see all the chests. And there's our Goron tunic. So now we can beat the Fire Temple. Do you mind? And this is a small key for the bottom of the well. Okay, keep that in mind. There's another chest down here. Found a Deku Seeds bullet bag. So if we'd found that first, that would have been a slingshot. But because we didn't, it just gives us more seeds for our slingshot instead. Don't know why I pulled out a bomb that early. We finally got our first bottle. Damn it. Oh well, we can check this. Wait, hang on. No, this is the wrong exit. Yeah, okay. So there's one chest down here which normally has the map in it, and then I can save and quit and come back in. Wait, damn it, this is the wrong one. It's the one with the torches, you idiot. I'm wasting all my booms. Let me find a small... So if you're on the overworld and you save and reset, you end up back at Link's house if you're a child, or back at the Temple of Time if you're an adult. But if you're in a dungeon when you save and reset, you end up at the start of the dungeon. So it's a nice little way to warp back to the beginning. So I'll check what's in here. You got a blue rupee. Then we'll check what the dead hand is guarding. And just hope that he's not carrying anything. The thing is, if we find out what's in all the other chests, and we don't get a third small key, then we know that he is carrying the third small key and we don't have to beat him at all. We're gonna have to save and reset anyway. So there's an invisible chest at the back here. And then it is... small key, okay. Okay. 5 hours 50 minutes is my PB. So when we get to 2 hours 55, we're officially halfway there living on a prayer. So annoyingly, that means that there could be something on Dead Hand, and I don't have the sticks to kill him. Especially not the fact that I need to... I could kill them with bombs, or... Actually, I could kill them with seeds, couldn't I? Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Only got 4 sticks left now. So there are 2 more chests around here, or at least there's a chest and... there's going to be something in the coffin. Normally there's a key in one of the coffins here, but we know that that's not right because we've got the 3 keys from this... Oh, well look at that, we've got more sticks. Okay, maybe I should just go and kill Dead Hand then. Invisible chest was your nickname in secondary school. Okay, so there's a trick you can do. Let me see in this. It's a blue rupee. Okay, so we can ignore that. If you light if you light the torch, the coffin opens. But of course, when you open the coffin, bats and things fly out. I say, of course, like we all know what happens when you open a coffin. So we've just got the final chest over here, and then I'll be able to kill one more Skulltula. Where's the? There we go. Now this room is the tricky one, because this room has holes in the floor that we can't see. So the first thing I need to do is take care of these 3. And then take care of this one. We've got a chest here we can check. Now, into the corner, backflip. Right. Forward. And we avoid all the holes. And then we try and avoid the... Oh, I was about to say we try and avoid getting eaten by the like, but he apparently had other plans. What is in the chest? I just realised we can't get that Skulltula because we don't have the boomerang. It's the map. I should have figured it'd be the map. So there's one more check in the bottom of the well, and then we'll head to the fire temple. can't remember if there's a quick way to kill this guy. Okay, this guy can just climb around, just remembered. Okay, so you have to let yourself get grabbed by this thing. You can get free and then you... Damn it. I attacked the hand, not the head. You should have gone for the head. And then he runs away, like a little coward. He waits for you to get caught again. You get caught, and thankfully he came right out. Right next to me. Normally he's at the other side of the room and you have to wait for ages for him to do his little dance. Over to meet you again. Can I? There we go. So once we've done this, where shall we go next? And in here we have the hover boots. Oh, I'm so glad I went and fought that guy. Oh, that gamble paid off immensely. We need those for the Shadow Temple. Okay, where to go now? Adult. Actually, no, there's one more check I'm going to do. Oh, I should have warped out first. Damn it. I guess it doesn't make too much difference in the scope of things whether we warp out and then warp to the forest or what, but there's one check I want to do and then I can completely done with Forest as Child. Oh, I'm so glad that paid off, because sometimes if you do an entire dungeon and you walk out of there with absolutely nothing to show for it, you could have just wasted like sort of 20 minutes, half an hour doing absolutely nothing. There is a 20th sculpture around here, I think. Assuming that this is nighttime and it's not like sunset or something. I think it's nighttime. Sounds like nighttime. Oh, I'm so glad I went and fought that dead hand. Because I was, for a second, I was thinking... shall I just leave the dead hand and shall I just go and do something else? I'm so glad I didn't. Okay, so now we've got the 20, so I'll go and see what that prize is before we go adult, and then we'll go straight for the Fire Temple. Because again, all I need in the Fire Temple is the boss key. It's all I need. Once I've done that, I can go and fight the boss and get another medallion. The question then becomes, do I do the rest of the Fire Temple anyway to see if there's anything in there for me? Okay, what does this hintstone say? Give me something good. They say that Gerudo Training Grounds hoards a recovery heart. Unhelpful. You got bomb shoes. Okay, well that is... it's not unuseful, I suppose. Where to next? Lost Woods. Go to Goron City, because there's a whole bunch of stuff we can do in Goron City now. I'm just trying to cross things off my list. So we'll start by making the big guy dance. So this guy is very miserable. We need to make him dance. Unfortunately, I don't think we get to see the full cutscene in the randomizer. No, he just goes, "Hey, what a nice tune." Yeah, he's just danced for you. And he gave us more exploding mice. Well, thanks for that. Maybe he's miserable because the city always sounds like a horrific demon attack. Goron City. How do you keep these multiple cans cold? Who said they're cold? I have a refrigerator. It's a wonderful invention. Oh, that could be... Is that going to be the prize or not? I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out. Drumroll, please. Yeah. And it's our sword! We finally found our sword! You got the cockery sword. Now we can commit acts of cockery wherever we go. No, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, so now we've done that. We've got our cockery sword. I can mark that on the tracker. Where are you? There you are. We've also got big roly-poly moly. Where are you? We've got the world's biggest sand shrew coming through here. If you blow him up, there he is, he's all the way over there. If you blow him up when it's out in the open and nice and safe, he tells you to bugger off. If you do it when you're under this rooftop, in a confined space where you could do serious amounts of harm to him, he gives you a prize in praise of your courage. Okay, well I accidentally used 2 bombs, but give me a prize. Hey, I got another shield back. Cool. I don't have a fridge in my office. I just take a few cans out of the fridge before I stream. Although a gaming fridge in this room would be amazing if I had the space and or the money for that. What else is there in here? That's the wrong room. So there's one more up the top, I know that. Standing pot. Doesn't really, Okay, and then there's a Storm's Grotto here, and then after that... Secret hole! Another secret hole! Doing pretty well on the check so far. They say that a heart container can be found at Kakariko Village. Well, good for it. Got a piece of heart in the secret hole. Yep. Haven't found a diving scale yet. They don't stay cold. I mean, they stay pretty cold for me. They stay cold enough for me because, you know, I just give off effortless coolness. The Temple of a Time. Do, 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 do. We're traveling through time in the Temple of Time. Okay, so I didn't go and see 20 Skulls. Okay, let's go and do that next. Temple of Time. Still missing magic. Can't get into the Shadow Temple until I have magic. Can't get into the Spirit Temple until I find the Silver Gauntlets. Can't get into the Water Temple until I have the Iron Boots. And can't get into Jabu Jabu's belly until I find Ruto's letter and until I find the message in the bottle. So, can you play any pop hit covers in that Ocarina? I guess it might slow your speed run. Oh, I used to be able to when I was a kid. I used to be able to play the Simpsons theme and My Heart Will Go On because, you know, late 90s on my Ocarina, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it now. I can't remember any of them. If I could relearn the notes. You got the big Goron sword. That'll come in handy when defeating stuff. Okay, so we've got a more powerful sword. Nice. Play Baker Street. I'd have to. When you say on the Ocarina, do you mean the one in the game or the one that I have in real life? So what am I doing? Getting big Goron sword is when the run truly begins. A noble spirit, big Goron's the smallest man. Okay, before I do anything, I'm going to see what these fairies have for me. Lauren, I think you'll find that the Simpsons theme was a pop hit. It reached number 21 in the UK charts in 2007 because Green Day covered it for the Simpsons movie. But it's not the first hit that the Simpsons have had in the UK charts because, of course, Do the Bartman was a UK #1 single back in 1991. And I still know all the words to Do the Bartman. If we get a couple of subs, maybe I'll, or a couple of cheers, maybe I'll maybe I'll perform it for you. Who knows? You meant in game. So in game, I know all the. I used to be able to do it. In real life, I can barely play anything at all. I actually let's find out what this hint stone is. So this is when I was watching the randomizer stream earlier today. I literally found out that there's a hint stone up here that I never knew about. They say that Dead Hand in the Well holds the hover boots. Would have been useful about 10 minutes ago. But it's good to know that it actually tells you that. Because imagine if I'd found that and then I'd skipped Dead Hand. Did I get the claim check? I can't remember if I got the claim check or not. I did get the claim check and I never marked it. Okay, well we've got the claim check, so let's see what Big Goron actually has for us. Yeah. And when I say Big Goron, I mean Big Goron. Look at him. It's no wonder he won Wimbledon. And he's got for us the biggest quiver. Now we have 50 arrows. Well, that's actually quite useful. I need the hammer. What's the countdown? The countdown is because I'm not wearing my fireproof tunic, and the countdown is before I burn up because of the volcanic heat. I'll put on the fireproof tunic before I head into the fire temple. You once won a Simpsons quiz by yourself, and I'm not sure if I know all the words to that. Alright, okay. It's just one of those things, I've got it on my iPod and I've had it for years. And wow, the boomerang! Nice! Oh, I've got a bottle now as well. So, we can do Jabu Jabu now. Because we've got the boomerang and we've got a bottle to get in. Oh no, we can't do Jabu Jabu because we need the message in the bottle in order to just access the damn place. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's head to the fire temple and do that one then. Coming up after 3 hours. Ah yes, Dr. Death, thank you very much for explaining that. I'm just sort of talking to myself a bit here. Okay, so now we've got this lovely sort of milky white, vanilla, almost, yeah, vanilla Goron tunic. Calves of steel, Link has. You can just land and just take the hit just like that. Okay, so now we're in the Fire Temple. There are 6 keys total. Basically, I'm looking for the boss key and then I'm going to leave. As soon as I find the boss key, a boomerang, and I have a bottle, so we can do Jabu Jabu now. Incomprehensible to me. Jabu Jabu is the 3rd and final dungeon that you play as a child. You get swallowed by a giant whale, and the whale's name is Jabu Jabu. And that's what, if you look on the tracker on the left, the medallion that has the word Jabu above it, that's what it's referring to. And in Jabu Jabu, you normally find the boomerang, and you need the boomerang in order to beat the boss of that dungeon. So yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I've only got 1 boom left. Can't remember if I need any more booms, or if the Megaton Hammer can take care of everything. Hopefully we'll find the boss key. A jump attack from the Big Goron Sword, I believe, is the most strong attack. That was bad English, but I can words. We got a big boom bag. Nice. Okay, so that's... Okay. So having complained about the fact that I only had 1 boom, now I have 30 of them. Oh. This game is just waiting for me to make a statement and then just completely counteract me at every single point, isn't it? I don't need health, kills me. I've only got 1 bomb, gives me 30. Quote 76 strikes again. Oh, see if that bat had pushed me off. Instead, we've just carried it up. Oh, well, that's humiliating. Has anyone ever fallen down that before? Stupid bat. Okay. So Fire Temple, once again, is relatively linear. Actually, I have my hover boots, don't I? So that might help a bit. You're just basically trying to climb all the way to the top, opening all the chests as you go. Unless you get the boss key, in which case you can immediately go straight to the final boss on the ground floor. So I'll drop a bomb on this switch down here. Okay, we are into the second half of the run according to the PB. Assuming I'm going to beat my PB, I have to finish the next 5 dungeons in the next 2 and a bit hours. It's not impossible, but I do need things to go my way. And the run I was watching today by Spike Vegeta, who's a very well-known sort of runner of a lot of speedrunning games, he managed to finish his Ocarina of Time Randomiser run in 2 hours 2 minutes, to give you an idea of how good the pros are. Ow. Yeah, this room, the computer always lags in this room. There's just so much going on the screen. Okay. Still looking for magic and light arrows. And iron boots. Silver scale. I suppose I could go and do Gerudo if I get stuck. Another key. Just watch it be in the topmost chest in the entire dungeon, where I have to go through the entire thing to find the one thing that I need. Ow. Hover boots, because I don't trust myself in this room. Ow! I don't need any tinder. I'm in the fire temple. There's plenty of tinder around. Okay, do I... I'll do this now before I forget. I accidentally closed Twitch. If you're watching on like a tablet or a phone, then yeah, Twitch lags a lot more on those than it does on a computer. It's really annoying. I think it takes more encoding than it does for a computer. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Okay, Scarecrow. I always hope I have more business because it paused the video when it plays an ad at the front and then resumes from that spot. You also don't need Tinders. You have 7 girlfriends already. Stop being greedy. Well, I mean, technically, if any of them ask, I only have 1. That laptop was just as bad, unfortunately. I think it's because it's so old and sad. That is also on my Tinder profile. Got another token. Unfortunately, I know for a fact that I don't need anything for 30. Got another token. Okay, now because I have the long shot, this becomes a little easier because I don't have to get too close to this thing before I can just bang. Because this is against the clock. And there's the boss key behind the Scarecrow. Now the question becomes, do I go on with the rest of the Fire Temple and find out what the rest of them are, or do I just immediately go straight to the boss? I think I keep going because I can't guarantee that there's not a key item that I need further up the temple. Damn it! I was really hoping not to fall down. There's nothing you like more in a game than a grappling hook. Well, in later Zeldas, you end up with 2 of them. The joy of the double claw shots. But yeah, I love the hook shot. I think the hook shot is incredibly satisfying to use. Oh, for God's sake, he did that to me last time as well. Back in Laggy Room Central. Honestly, there's more lag here than on a New Zealand centipede. Doesn't even work because they say lig, not lag. Small key for the fire temple. Small key for the fire temple. Small key for the small key for the small key for the small key for the. Stupid music's lagging, it's putting me off my singing. Ow. Like I said, ankles of steel, this guy. You're supposed to talk to these guys and rescue them, but I'm not rescuing any of them. So we've still got the dungeon map. I'm trying to think how many more chests there are in here. There's compass, one more Goron, then the hammer chest. Is that it? I think it's only 3. Is it just me or are you running on air? This is... So that happened. I'm waiting, so if you're talking about the hover boots, these golden shoes that I put on, these are the hover boots. They allow you to run on air for a short period of time. Watch for the stupid slug. Watch for the slug. Yeah, so these... Don't you dare, don't you dare! Okay. Is that all of them? I feel like... Yeah, so it was just the... Yeah, okay. So I spent the longest time wondering how on earth you were supposed to get up this ledge. Didn't realise you could just jump and he would grab it like that. Because it looks too far. Okay. One more key. I think there are only 3 chests left in here. I actually have the compass, I can check. Hang on. I'm actually going to do something that I normally never do. Well, I just refer to the map. So I've got 1, 2... There are 3 chests left. So we still don't have the dungeon map. So if I open these 2 chests and I know for a fact, and neither of them have the map in them, then I know for a fact that the one on the top floor has the map and I can ignore that. Oh no, I can't! Wait, can I? I can't remember if I got a hint telling me that the boss of the fire temple has a small key on it. I feel like I remember that. As a downside to the shiny, they have the traction like your shoes are greased. Yeah. Ow. I mean, they're not really boots, are they? They're more... slippers. Ow. Actually, I have the Song of Time, don't I? Hey, the best jokes need a little bit of work. Nothing wrong with a little craft. Okay, so there's the map, so we know we have to go to the top. Sometimes having lag for one of my streams is the best thing you can have, because it's like you can see the puns coming before they happen, but you're powerless to prevent them. So you just have to let them wash over you, and it's kind of better that way, because I think if you didn't know the puns were coming, you'd constantly be on edge for them. I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. Anyway, we're going to boom this wall. I think there's a fairy around here, isn't there? I do have a bottle of milk. I suppose I could drink that. Get my calcium for the day. Nope, just more booms. Hang on, I'm going to change to the Biggeron sword. Ow. Man, even he's setting me on fire. I do love running into fire. What can I say? I'm so cool that I need to run into fire just to seem normal to people. Because otherwise my sheer coolness overwhelms them. But I also like to think of myself as quite hot stuff. So I run into the fire because I also, you know, just want to be with my fellow hot things. Lauren, you're obsessed with fridges. Were you attempting smut with the edge, seeing it coming ramble? No, I wasn't. I was just rambling incoherently. Because I've been playing this game for 3 hours and I have no idea what I'm doing next. Anyway, time to see what's in the hammer chest. And then we can go and bite the foss. Wait, that's not right. Non-fridge milk, non-fridge cola. I'm wondering how many fridges you have in your home now. You have a fridge in every room. Have I ever done bingo? I got taken to a bingo hole once for a friend's birthday. And I was the youngest person there by about 40 years. And, oh, you mean in the game? No, I've never done Ocarina of Time bingo. Yes, by all means, add the narcissism to the quotes. Oh, once again, going all the way to the end, paid off, and now we can do the Spirit Temple. I know you have trouble remembering all your girlfriends, but they're not things. Yeah, and they're not hot either. I'm with them purely to get them to do stuff for me. I'm not with them because I think they're attractive. Oh my god, this is going to turn into a stream of how many absolutely awful things can David say over the course of a stream. How can David show himself to be the worst human being on earth? It's an any percent speed run of just evil. I keep my mouth fresh in the icy caverns of my heart. Is that because you've got an invisible chest? Anyway. So this is Volvagia. She is a fire dragon, and her name is made up of two things that I can't even think of a clean way to finish that. We have to kill her with a hammer. So we have to hammer away at Volvagia. I'll leave you to fill in your own puns about hammering away at Volvagia. We can also shoot arrows at her while she's... My attitude to women is very troubling. Depends what they can offer me. I am just setting myself up to be the worst human being on earth. Like, I'm not like this. I'm not like this. He says as he is hammering away at the matriarch of a temple. A Volvage blast, yes. She is every time she breathes fire on me, she is hitting me with a Volvage blast. Volvagier for when you can't remember which word is which. I'm a nice guy, I swear. Yeah, and often the worst people in the world are the people that insist that they are nice guys. That is genuinely something that annoys the hell out of me. Like, you know, being sincere for a minute, is that anyone who says that they're a nice guy probably isn't. Like, you don't get to decide whether you're a nice guy or not. It's only other people. Other people get to decide if you are nice or not. Because everyone thinks they're a nice guy at some point. I'm not using the big sword to hammer away at her because she only takes damage from the hammer. She only enjoys a good hammering. Oh, I missed. There we go. So there we go, we have finally beaten our first temple and got our first proper medallion of the whole run. And it only took us 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh god! And what is she going to burn up and reveal? It is going to be a small key. It's a small key, yeah. Small key for the fire temple. Okay, so now that's done. Done the big Goron trade. So now Death Mountain is clear. That Volvage is on fire. Get the Caniston. I wasn't going to make that joke. I'm glad someone else did. Okay, so where to now? I've got 1 3/4 hearts. I've got the light medallion, spirit temple. We got the golden gauntlets. No, I don't want it. No. We can head straight to the spirit temple. Still haven't found any magic. I don't know what you bring that out for. Okay, sorry folks, I just need to quickly respond to a text message that can't wait until I'm done. Okay, oops. Punching myself in the chest with my pop filter. That's always the way to do it. My pop filter is to filter out anything to do with fatherhood, of course. So we're headed straight into the next temple. That's good. They're texting you sabotaging the speedrun. Yes, I should really say that to my family next time they're here. Okay, so we need to collect these 5 Rahupies. I'm not entirely sure why the makers of the Legend of Zelda decided upon rupees as the currency for Hyrule, because until I was like 12 years old, I didn't realize that rupees was a real currency, you know? I remember we said it once in a school quiz as a joke. It's like, what's the currency of India? And we had no idea, so one of us just wrote down the word rupees as a joke, and it turned out to be the right answer, and we were gobsmacked. Okay. Hard to filter out the Simpsons theme, yes. You got a huge rupee. Okay, well, now I really have to hope that the chest in the other room is a small key, because if it's not, then I am completely and utterly screwed. Because that door is a locked door that needs a key. In the child side, it's a door that needs a key. If this isn't a key, then I don't know. The run's dead. Oh, he fell into the hole. Okay, thanks for doing that, Wolfie. And it is. Okay, the run is not dead. The run is very much alive. Let's keep going. For the fire temple. Oh, another bloody like. They're all the same, these likes. Oh yeah, we're now fighting against invisible enemies. Because normally you're supposed to have the lens of truth at this point, which allows you to see invisible stuff, but we don't have that, so we're just fighting invisible enemies for fun. Okay. I wonder if they call them euros in the Indian version. I don't think so. I don't even know if there is an Indian version. Small key for the spirit temple. Rather than the Indian rupee, they're more like ruby gems. And there are the golden gauntlets. I knew they were in here somewhere. Small key for the spirit temple. I didn't really have India in mind when I named it. Ah, right, so it was named after the Nepalese rupee. Rather than the Indian one. Okay, so we've got... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I still don't have Din's Fire. But I suppose I can Deku Stick those as a kid. Yeah, no, the gauntlets get changed. The gauntlet colors get changed for in the randomizer as well. Dungeon map for the Spirit Temple. This would be so funny if this was a compass. Small key for the Spirit Temple. Is the number of hearts that I've got left giving anyone else anxiety? Boom. I do have Din's Fire, but you need magic to activate Din's Fire, Rosie. There's normally, if you want to activate any of the spells like Din's Fire or anything like that, you need to have magic, and magic is a, it's normally a bar that goes along the bottom of the hearts in the top left, and I don't have that yet, so that's a different thing, yeah. So I don't know if you've played Ocarina of Time before or not. It's difficult when we've got people in the chat who are veterans of this game and people who have never seen it before. I'm never sure how much to, you know, mansplain this game or not. It's difficult. Okay. Hover boots, will that get me there? Yes, they will. They are clearly purple. Yeah, sorry. I get, yeah, Doctor did exactly the same thing. Again, I don't know how many people are aware of everything, you know. If I'm being overly patronising in my explanations, then please let me know. Because there may be people watching who don't realise that. Oh, we got the silver scale. Nice. So now we can dive, so that's good to have. You're protected from accusations of mansplaining by the presence of someone that you know knows nothing. Why? Is Jon Snow here? Okay. Are there any other chests in here? Apart from the chest on her. Are there any other chests in here? No. I could go up the stairs to the, to do the BMOS room, but I'd rather do that as a child because of a very fun trick that I saw earlier. Okay. I need to destroy this guy with a boom. Then we need to do a quick lap of this place in order to kill all the... That worked perfectly. Knowing the game can't protect me from my own stupidity. Me either. Me either. Me knowing the game also can't protect me from your stupidity. Okay, so there are 2 invisible chests up here, I believe. Small key for the spirit temple. Still haven't found the boss key, have we? Be a good quote to add, but it needs too much setup. Okay. I'm not going to try the power crouch stab, I need to get into the rhythm of dodging this guy. There we go. Spiritually imagine I added it. Oh, Matt, you remind me of a friend of mine who, anytime I invited her to anything, she would reply maybe, and she would send me a message saying, I'm not going to make it, but I said maybe because I'll be there in spirit. I was like, you're the worst. We just got the fire arrows. We still can't use them, no magic. Cool. It was me. If you want a real bizarre set of Zelda game dialogue, look at Link's Awakening using the power and the choo-choo in German. That is incredibly specific, and I can't do that in the middle of a randomizer, but... Alright. So I have got the mirror shield, so I can actually just... What colour's the mirror shield in this? It's sort of mauve, is that what colour we'd say that is? Sort of deep pinky purple. Got a Hylian shield. Joy. Let's just double check what I have. I have got... Don't have the boss key. It does match the gloves, actually, yeah. That's what I was going for. You know? Purple shield, purple gloves, and this sickly sort of milky white tunic, which I don't actually need anymore. So I'll leave it up to a vote in the chat. Which of the 3 tunics should I go for? Shall I go for the shall I go for the snot, the milk, or the mauve? Actually, that matches perfectly. Maybe I'll go for that. I'll let chat decide. And I'm just going to cheat and go all the way to the top of this wall. I see deep purple, it certainly looks like more like smoke on the water to me. Very good joke, but you're going to have to burn for that one. That's another deep purple song, in case anyone didn't realise. The non-fridge milk. I think I saw them at Glastonbury a few years ago. Yeah, purple looks good. Plus, it'll keep out the bloodstains when I murder my sisters. so there is a door behind this door. When I say door, I of course mean I, because I can words. And then... So you've got to kill all the enemies, blow up the door, reveal the eye, shoot the eye, hookshot the platform, step on the switch, open the chest. And a partridge in a pear tree. And the compass was with the boss key. What was all this sister murdering chat? I'm just practicing for when it comes time to kill my 7 girlfriends. Okay, this is going to make no sense to anyone who hasn't seen all of my streams. Oh, frame rate's having a time again. It's annoying that you can't actually... You can't hold the shield in front of you with the big Gordon sword. What's in this chest? Boss key, boss key, boss key, boss key! Nairu's Love. Okay, so we've now got all 3 of the spells and we don't have any magic to use with them. Or Nehru's Love, however you say it. 7 girlfriends are also your sister. No, I'm murdering my sister. I'm murdering my sisters as practice for when it comes time to murder my 7 girlfriends. I think that's a reference. I don't know if you were here, Lauren, for the it was there are 4 sisters in the forest temple that you have to murder. They're ghosts, but you have to murder them because apparently that's how that works. And in order to get to the final boss. And then that started up with someone saying, "What's all this about murdering sisters?" Ow. Okay, so you didn't have that context. I didn't realize you needed context. I mean, you're the queen of no context, as we've established. And all of a sudden you want context. What's happened to you? Okay. So, we don't have the boss key, but we've reached the boss door. I guess I'm gonna have to work my way through the rest of this now. Oh, hang on, I have fire arrows now. Oh, but I don't have... Oh! I don't have magic. So, let's have a look at the map. How many chests are left? There's 1, 2, 3. There are 3 chests left. Not including the one that's outdoors, which I believe is nothing. Okay, I'm going to... No, stupid scarecrow. I'm going to warp back, I'm going to turn into child, and I'm going to go back. Because once, if we can get Spirit Temple done... Temple of Time. If we can get Spirit Temple done, then, we're kind of stuck for where we can go next. Because we need to find a new item that allows us to get into either the Water Temple, the Belly of the Whale, or the Shadow Temple. But I do have a whole load more checks that I haven't done yet. We've got quite lucky in terms of there are quite a lot of checks we haven't done yet. Temple of Time. No, hang on. Okay, so back here. Ow. And then we should be done with the desert. I have 1 key left. Hopefully should be all I need. Ow. What was on top of the stone arch outside? I believe it was a blue rupee. Or possibly a piece of heart. I managed to catch a glimpse of it. So back in here, do I have to boom my way through again, don't I? Damn it. I have to choose it, don't I? That's not where I wanted that to go, stupid mouse. There you go. So now with the magic of Deku sticks, I can get the last two. So those of you watching who play this game a lot will know that one of the rooms I'm about to do has a whole bunch of stuff you have to do in it. You've got to kill a bunch of BMOS, then you've got to collect a whole bunch of silver rupees in order to make a chest appear, and then you have to pull a block into the sunlight in order to be able to open the door. And it's a big faff. No, you have to light a bunch of torches. So, but I discovered a shortcut this morning. Small key for the fire temple. No, it's for the spirit temple. So, here's the trick. Normally you go in, you have to collect all the rupees to make a torchlight. But if you're fast enough, damn it. And now we're stuck in here. Okay, so I saw someone this morning light that torch, walk up here and light that torch, and was able to light all of them without having to do the whole stupid rupee thing, which I guess we're going to have to do now. Okay, that was less dramatic than I was hoping it would be. Guess that's what happens when you watch a speedrunner do something and then think, I can do that! Anyway, now the door's open. I guess I'll get rid of these stupid one-eyed monsters. Not by doing that, I'm not gonna. Down to 3/4 of a heart. This better be the boss key. In fact, it will be the boss key because it's the last chest in the temple. That's 2. That's 3, and then there's one over here. Can I jump it? Yes, I can. I can jump this one too, I'm just an idiot at it. Ow. Oh, don't die, you're on half a heart. Don't die when you've got this far. Ow. Oh my god, see if it is a... It won't be a trap chest because it has to be the boss key because there are no other chests in the game. Boss key for the spirit temple. Boss key for the 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 spirit temple. Right, it's time to get our third medallion. Temple of Time. Should probably go and see some kind of fairy, I suppose. Where's the nearest fairy? Where can I go to get healed up? Temple of Time. I mean, I might as well just drink the milk because I'm not going to otherwise. Yeah, the shop music is really good. I'm going to drink both of it. People online have done like heavy metal remixes of it and things like that. It's awesome. Okay, time for my favourite boss fight in the game. It's a pretty good tunic color. I don't know if it was... Because I assumed that the mirror shield and the gauntlets are colored independently. And if that's the case, then we have got the absolutely best matching set. But yeah, the sort of deep reddish purple is very good. And I love that you can hookshot the chains here, even if it does mean plummeting back to your death. Where are these chains? Let me... Okay, fine, I'll do it the proper way. Okay, so... I can get the faraway one, it's good. You're not letting me hit the chains? Okay. There we go. Okay, why did that not work the first time? Anyway. Wait, hang on, there's one chest I didn't check. And now I'm stuck. Damn it! There was one chest on the right that I didn't check. Damn it, I'm gonna have to come back in now. Oh well. Where's Big Garoon? Wait. She can block you? I had no idea that she could block you. I have never seen that before. Unfortunately, we now need to put the big Goron sword away in order to be able to use the mirror shield. Mickey Mouse card game or something. Miracle comeback for a PB. Well, if hopefully I will be able to raid you guys later, and I'll be able to tell you what my time was. Although if I get a PB, you might not be live by the time I finish. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, mate. Good luck with Kingdom Hearts. Hopefully you get better luck this time round. Better RNG. Sarius. Okay. So the way that this fight works, if you don't know, these are two witches. One has the power of ice and the other one has the power of fire. And we have to use the mirror shield to reflect their elemental attacks back at each other. And I love it very much. The problem is that the other witch never does what you want her to. Okay, stay. There we go, that's one hit. I think you have to hit them both twice each. Oh, it gets even better in a second, believe me. Missed, damn it. There's something about nice, happy music. Oh. I can't remember which one's which. One's called Kumi and the other one's called Kataki. I can never remember which. I think Kataki is the fire witch. There we go. Okay, that was close. I think I've hit the same witch 3 times in a row. Yeah, I think it's just all been ice onto fire. Just one of these witches is getting absolutely just bodied and the other one is getting away with the entire thing. Stupid targeting. Kotaki is ice. Okay, so not what I thought it was. Wait, whoa, 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 what kind of angle's that? Look how fast my health is draining. Oh no, what if you accidentally kill one so that you can't kill the other? That's not how the fight works, as you'll see in a second. Okay, let's get serious now. So now, we charge up our shield. And once you charge up your shield 3 times with the same element, can I kill her in one shot? Sadly not. But we got a good few hits in there. The problem with this bit is it is completely random which element she decides to fire you with. And one time, like, I charged up with ice twice in a row. And then she gave me 17 fire shots. And if you absorb a fire shot after you've absorbed an ice shot, it cancels the entire thing out. So yeah, so now I've got 2 ice shots in my shield. She hits me with a fire. And I don't know if it's designed to not give you any, but that's 2 fires. My record for this is 17 fire shots in a row while waiting for her to hit me with a 3rd ice shot. There's the 3rd ice shot, and this should be the end of her. And that's it. So that's us got our 3rd medallion, the Spirit Temple. Oh, and it's a heart container. I'll get that because I need to heal up. So now we're up to 9 hearts. She really needs straps on that bodice. She's magic. She doesn't need anything. She has the most magical support. Now, unfortunately, I do need to go back into the temple because there is one chest that I forgot about. Yeah, normally the witches have dialogue where they blame each other for dying, and even though they're twins, one says that she's 2 years younger than the other one. It's extraordinarily funny. So I have to go back in. Ow. I can't actually remember how to activate this this chest up here. Dialogue. 4 out of 10. Yes, there's a chest over here that I forgot about, apparently. Can I hover boots to it? I think I tried this before and it didn't... no, I can't. Okay. That just opens that door. So there must be something I'm missing. I killed that guy? I can't remember how to get this chest. Is it invisible? Is there just an invisible chest around here? Genuinely can't remember what I'm supposed to do to get that chest to show. I have one... I have one small key that I haven't used. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong and what I need to do. Must be something I need to do. Oh, it might be Song of Storms, maybe? Northeast main room chest. What am I missing? Is it just an invisible chest? No, it can't be. Oh, look at that! Look at the pot flying up to hit me! What am I... Am I being really stupid here? Apparently there's a chest here, but I cannot remember for the life of me if what you're supposed to do in order to get it. Maybe I'll just have to leave it and come back. Maybe I'll just have to look it up because I'm coming up for 4 hours. I've still got 3 dungeons I need to beat. And the final boss. And I've got 1 hour 48 minutes to do it in before my record is gone. Okay. I'll just give up for now. What can I try? Fairy Fountain at Ganon's Castle I can check. I haven't been to Zora's River yet. I haven't been to Zora anything yet. There's a whole lot of checks to check there. Temple of Time. We've also got... all of Gerudo as well. I've got all of Gerudo still to check. I don't know who all of Gerudo is, but apparently she has some checks for me. But we have the Golden Gauntlet, so we can check this bit. Still waiting on magic. Magic is the one obstacle that I think I need at the moment. Obviously Iron Boots for the Water Temple as well. But magic gets us into the Shadow Temple, and we can pretty much do the entirety of the Shadow Temple. I mean, you're supposed to need the Lens of Truth, but technically we could... I think you can beat the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth. Wasn't Zora's stuff flagged as useless? It was Zora's Fountain was flagged as useless, but Zora's River, Zora's Domain, all might still have stuff in them. Another Deku Shield. Fan-dabby dozy. Sure, I'm checking a lot of chests for someone without a stethoscope. What can I say? I just have the magic touch. There's a couple of chests in South Lake Hylia that I can check. And a few hint stones as well while we're here. So let's check these. There is nothing of value in Lake Hylia for us to collect in terms of items, but we do get a couple more hint stones. Thank God we don't have to see the Great Fairy of the N64 generation. What are you talking about? You don't want to... There's a reason why I am Special Inquisitor. Okay, mate. Are you saying that you don't want to see Great Fairies that have bras pointier than Madonna in the 80s? Yeah, so this is normally, this is Lake Hylia. It's meant to be, you know, filled with water, but instead it's just got this muddy puddle at the bottom. And that's where the water temple is. But unfortunately, we can't get into it because we don't have iron boots. There is another hint stone over here. So let's moonwalk to that. If Link will let me with this analog stick. Some of the hint stones are not helpful, as you'll see. They say that spinning Goron pottery contains the Kokiri sword. Well, we already knew that. But now we get the best music in the game again, which is Gerudo Valley over Hyrule Field. I learned to play this when I got an acoustic guitar. Oh, doesn't normally restart like that. You need a space between quote and the number, Lauren, sorry. Where is my hole? Where is my hole? Where is my hole? Where is my hole? Can't find my hole, can't find my hole. Where is my hole? There's my hole. Oh yeah, I need to nut this guy because I don't have a shield that can actually reflect his nuts. And boom, there is the letter. So now we can do the belly of the whale, and we can actually do that immediately because we don't need anything else. Don't need magic. And actually, that's really annoying because I could have got that a long, long time ago. Okay, what does this hint stone say? Say that Zora's River is on the way of the hero. I don't think we knew that before, so maybe the iron boots are going to be there? You got a blue repeat. Okay, there's one more. Actually, I have a Pono. What am I doing? But that's good. So we've got... we can now do our 4th dungeon. And because we have the long shot, when we get into Water Temple, we as soon as we find the boss key, we can go straight to the boss. So it depends what else we find. We still need magic and we still need the light arrows, but one of the brilliant things about the randomizer is that if you get to the point where you're ready to fight the final boss and you don't have the light arrows, the final boss will tell you where the light arrows are so you can go and find them. They say that Deku nuts can be found at the graveyard. Well, thanks for that. You got a blue rupee. Okay, I'm actually going to pick up a fish because we're going to need that for feeding to the whale. Got a fish, it's so delicious. So I stink. That's all. Oh, actually... I'm going to take a little detour over to a hole that is in the northwest and just see if I can spot what's at the bottom of that. As we enter our 5th hour. I do stink. I think we're on the right track. Ba-ba, da-da, da-da-da-da. Secret hole. What's at the bottom of here? It is... Is that a bomb bag? Okay. Not essential. If we ever need a big bomb refill really quickly, we can do that. So let's warp to the Temple of Timmy. The Temple of Timmy. I don't know who Timmy is, but thankfully he's letting us use his temple for it, which is very nice of him. We haven't even touched Gerudo Valley yet, and we are literally just now going to Zora's River. Play the Nocturne of Shadow. Temple of Time. It's the fastest way to the Zora's River. Probably isn't one, is there? You warped to the Temple of Time, so you did the time warp again. How have I never thought of that pun before? I'm ashamed of myself for not thinking of that pun before. That is very, very good, and that's all I'm going to refer to it now as from now on. Yes, the Prelude of Light is now the time warp. Okay. We operate on different levels. I mean, I wouldn't say so because I'm not a surgeon. But if your hospital has more than one floor, then sure. Unless you've been playing Surgeon Simulator for a lot longer than me, and you've got more experience than me, in which case we probably do operate on different levels. Okay, so for the very first time, hello Zora's River. Bang. A cow to show when night falls instead of a wolf. Yes, because when the moon rises, the murr rises. Gonna buy some beans from this guy, even though I'm not entirely sure if I need them or not. I don't think I actually need any magic beans now that I think about it, because I don't need them for the desert, I don't need them for the lab, and I don't need them for the crater. No, chicken. Thank you, chicken. Do we know what makes them weep sound? No, we don't. I haven't heard that yet. Knowing this randomizer, it'll probably be vanilla. It'll probably be the same guy. Okay, so a piece of heart on top of the piece of heart pillar. That's neat. So don't need to worry about that one. I need to pick you up. Can I pick you up, please? No, damn it, my chicken flew away. Okay, well, we'll have to go and get another chicken again, but in a minute. Because I'm going to... no, get out the fucking water. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater, I know. This exploitative use of birds is almost as bad as Persona. I think it's very degrading to refer to women as birds. You know, not as degrading as collecting them and putting them in a showroom on display, but, you know. You got the Stone of Agony. If you equip a Rumble Pack... Oh, I don't have a Rumble Pack. No one has had a Rumble Pack since 2001. Can I pick you up, please? Also, your best chat up line. Oh, that's it shows the bar for my chat up lines, doesn't it? So I'm going to check what's up here. And it is. We already have the fire arrow, so that must be a fake. That is going to be an ice trap hidden as a fire arrow, which is quite funny. It's quite ironic, don't you think? So now we need to... Oh, there's another hint stone up there, isn't there? So we know that Zora's fountain is on the way of the hero somehow. I'm slightly terrified that it's locked behind the frogs, because you do get a prize for playing all the songs to the frogs, and although we only need the sun song in order to get the frogs, but I'm slightly worried that the frogs are. So I'm trying to think. We've got. There are only 2 song locations we haven't been to yet. One of them we'll get after beating the Shadow Temple, and the other one we have to go into the Ice Cavern for. Okay. Throw this one up here again. And then we needed to fly over here. Yeah, there are fake items in this game, which are ice traps. It's like when you open a chest and you get frozen solid and it kills you. If that freezing solid item is out in the wild because it's been shuffled that way, then it's it disguises itself as something. You said a big Ganon crafts a bow. Yeah, okay. You got the blue rupee. Okay, that's slightly concerning. In fact, it's very concerning. I've done frogs in the rain. Freestanding piece of heart I know is nothing. Got the magic beans. Yeah, that's really annoying. Oh god, that means I have to... If Zora's River is on the way of the hero, that must mean that possibly the light arrows are on that frog game. I'm getting the worst luck. Open your eyes, wake up, Pelipper. Oh, that's from Breath of the Wild. Oh, that means I'm probably going to have to go to the Ice Cavern. Or beat the Shadow Temple. I did throw the chicken in the river. It's fine. Would you rather I threw it into the lava? There's another hint stone down here. What does the hint stone say here? No, stupid. Now I've got to kill this stupid spider, because now I have to climb back up the ladder. I'm wasting time. We'll sculpture a token. say that walking backwards is very fast. Thanks, game. It only kills you if you've just bragged about not leading any more life. It's the exact... It is I am invincible from GoldenEye. Okay, so we know that Zora's Fountain gives us nothing. We are getting at that point where we're starting to run out of checks. But Zora's River's on the way of the hero, and that means that the only thing, unless there's something as adult, is there something as adult that I haven't done yet? No. So the only thing I haven't done is play all the songs to the frogs, which means I need to get the sixth and final song, which is also this is the mini game music we're getting for Zora's Domain, which is quite fun. I need to get the Sun Song, and the Sun Song is either going to be behind the Shadow Temple, or it's going to be behind the Ice Cavern. And I really hope, if we find magic somewhere else, and I don't have to do the Ice Cavern, that will be so much more useful. Because that's another dungeon that we have to do, and it's very linear and it's not very rewarding. Gotta collect all these rupees while also apparently running from the boss. What time is it? It's 25 past 10. Jeez. Started this at 6 o'clock. Okay. So, I haven't mentioned this yet on the stream, but this is one of only 2 streams I'm doing this week, because I have got family visiting. They're coming tomorrow and they're staying till Sunday, so after today I will not be streaming again until Sunday, where I'll be doing more of Persona. Got a piece of heart that is really bad. So everyone... Oh, Hintstone! What have you got for me? Please tell me where magic is. See, the Minuet Forest can be found at Kakuko Village. Damn it! Oh god, this seed is turning out to be one of the worst. I have to go through the Ice Cavern in order to get the frog game, in order to... So we know that Ice Cavern is necessary now. Oh well, I'll do Jabu first and then I'll go and do the Ice Cavern. Got a giant's wallet. Okay. I've got a giant's wallet. The only thing that allows me to do is buy blue fire if I need it. Okay. Okay, so there is a hint stone along here. Well, at least we know that we need to go to Ice Cavern now. If you're looking for this music online, Lauren, to listen to, it's called Gerudo Valley. It is Gerudo. See, the Spirit Temple holds the claim check. Yeah, I already knew that. There are some incredible remixes of it out there, some incredible covers. There's a full orchestral cover. One of my favourite musicians is a woman called Taylor Davis, who does, like, she's a violinist and she does covers of loads of Zelda songs, and her version of Gerudo Valley is incredible. So yeah. When it's not running at 4 frames per second, of course. And welcome to Inside Jabu Jabu's Belly. Or Jajabubu, as some don't call him. So yeah. Anyone ever remember? Has anyone? When was the last time any of you saw the Disney film Pinocchio? Because that is one terrifying film, and he gets swallowed by a whale in that, and it is terrifying AF. Splat. And this is Princess Ruto. She's the princess of the Zoras, and she is a. Trying to think of the nicest way to say this. She's a stuck-up little brat who insists on being carried everywhere. She got swallowed by the whale and then said that she meant to do it. Jaja Boo Boo sang Too Shy. Oh, I mean, they might as well have done with a name like that. Hush hush, I do I. Ow. But the good thing is we can throw her at switches to open the doors. So we just have to carry her through the dungeon, basically. Where do we go? We jump off here. Oh yeah, she's a stuck-up brat that we end up getting engaged to at the end of this. Through no desire of our own. I've got 7 girlfriends, I don't need a fish fiancé as well. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Okay, so this door only stays open when someone presses the switch, so sorry, fish girl, we're going to abandon you. Oh, I need the boomerang. I forgot I had the boomerang. The boomerang, of course, is what you say when someone born in the 60s. Boomerang, of course, is what you say when someone born in the 60s calls you on the phone. Dungeon map for Jabu's Belly. I think that's actually vanilla, isn't it, that location? How inconsiderate. Oh, shut up. If someone gives you a bad pavlova, boomerang. It's like the old Scottish joke. Is that a cheesecake or a meringue? No, you're right, it's a cheesecake. So in here there are lots of things that need blowing up. Thankfully you're not against the clock for this one, because some of these can be really annoying. There we go. And here we have the compass. Yeah, so basically we found exactly the 2 exact items that we would expect to find in those 2 spots. So we can try this one now. I'm not entirely sure what these are meant to be. I certainly wouldn't like it if someone attacked mine with a boomerang. Okay. So here we've got some jellyfish to take care of. Ow! I've just realised that that's what they are. They are, they're sphincters. I've only ever thought of them as doors, but yeah, you're inside a whale, they're probably sphincters. Oh well, I just killed one of those enemies with a princess. Okay, and here we go with a lovely little bubble bath. So, there are enemies in this game called bubbles, and these aren't bubbles. These may look like bubbles and behave like bubbles, but these are not in fact bubbles. You got a bundle of arrows. Well, joy. So that's all the chests in this place, and all of them have been completely useless. That's what I mean when I say that this is one of my least favourite dungeons to do in Randomiser, because there are so few chests and you have to go through this stupid escort mission. Ow. So drop down here. Do they quack like bubbles? What? Yeah, there's the spirit medallion. Take me home, right now. So next up we're going to be facing a mini-boss that we can kill in one hit. Normally you have to do a whole lap of the arena with it, try and chase it down, smack it in the ass a couple of times. But we don't need to do that with this guy. I can walk like a duck and quack like a duck. You're tired. I'm David. Nice to meet you, tired. So the thing to do is just let this guy attack you once. He'll then turn around. You can attack him and kill him in one hit. Dead in what, 7 seconds? Thankfully, we're almost there. So just got to navigate a few more rooms, and then we'll be at the boss and we'll be done in this. And then we'll have approximately an hour and 20 minutes to do the last 2 dungeons and then beat the final boss. I don't think it's happening, but we'll see what happens. Given that we have to beat every single dungeon in this game. Okay, so just the boss to go. Now this is where I need to get my nuts out. Don't. Now, if you haven't seen this boss, Deku Nuts are incredibly useful for this boss. A lot of people, when they were playing the original game, thought the Deku Nuts were pretty useless because all they do is stun enemies, apparently. But it turns out that they're actually amazing. Let me see if this will work. No. Okay, so I need to get loose. I have to let loose the jellyfish first. And then they all... Hang on, I need to get the Deku shield out. Sadia's song for the boss music is quite funny. Come on. There we go. So again, Nuts just kill the jellyfish instantly. So much more useful. Okay, now we just have to wait for him to show himself again. Ow. Do you mind? There we go. All right. And with that, it's almost like the music is mourning the death of the boss. And that gives us the golden scale. Well, not useful, but doesn't matter, we've killed the fourth boss. I guess we go to the ice cavern. I can't think of anything else worth doing. Every time you see ow, I want to add it as a quote. The best one, my friend Matt that was in the chat earlier, on the Nintendo World Report channel, they have the same quote system set up now as well, and their quote 69 is something that they said about a couple of minutes previously, which was, okay, someone make sure the next quote is a good one because it's quote 69, okay? And Joe took that and made that quote 69. It was hilarious. The ice cavern is where you should keep your milk. I'll be sure to tell them to put that on their slogans. Temple of Time again. We're stuck in the Temple of Time again. Let's go to Kakaroo. Oh no, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong map. Where can I go? It's never easy, is it? What's fastest? It wasn't. No, Dr. Dead. It was Joe that entered that because I remember because Matt said it on stream with Joe, and Joe quickly reached over to his computer and typed that in and said, "Okay, I think this is the fastest way to get to Zora's Fountain as Adult Link." I didn't say time warp. I didn't say time warp. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Right. Hang on. I can just take a shot up here, can't I? Still haven't touched Gerudo Valley. Now, what am I doing? It was Zora's Fountain I wanted to go to, so it's here I need. So I'm going to have to rocket through the ice cavern as fast as I can. To get the Sun Song. The Sun Song will let us do the frog game, which I'm going to have to look up the moves for, because I can never remember the moves for the frog game. So yeah, after the world has turned evil, Zora's domain is now frozen solid. Ice Cavern is another one of those dungeons where it's not really fun to go through because it's so linear and there's not much reward for it. Even though I understand these sentences about Sun Song and frog games, I find them hilariously nonsensical. Good. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Well, that was dumb. I fell through the gap in between the icebergs. Stupid hover boots. So, Zora's Fountain has nothing. That's just a bundle of arrows. Oh, come on, what was that? I do love that Gerudo's Valley is playing almost everywhere now. And into the ice we go. Do, 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 do. This is the music for when you're inside someone's house. I need the Garoon sword. I mean, so the desert section of the original Ocarina of Time was always my favourite part of the game. Always my favourite. And part of that was because the Spirit Temple is so much fun and is the most varied and most interesting of all the temples, but also because the music in the entire desert section is just the best because of Gerudo Valley. And it's the worst thing about the game because you have to get through the Shadow Temple in order to get to it. So you have to get through the worst dungeon to get through the best one. And oddly, this music makes me think of Wind Waker more than Ocarina of Time, despite the fact that I heard it in that one first. Okay, now this room has the worst enemy in the game in it, the ice bats. So I need to make sure to take care of them, and then I need to get both bottles out. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Cool. Yeah, I love any level that requires you to use everything that you've found so far. Okay, we're gonna get this blue fire, which is the only stuff that can melt red ice. Goes by the rules of Pokemon, you know, red versus blue. I was about to melt the ice and not open the chest there. That would have been hilarious. And we have the dungeon map in the So that's 2 dungeons in a row in which the dungeon map has been in the chest that it's always in. It's a very uninteresting randomizer so far. Hey Catnip, how are you? Welcome to Ocarina of Time Randomiser. I've been playing for over 4.5 hours and I am getting very lost. How are you doing? Always break the ice before getting involved with the chest. Yes, because otherwise it's sexual assault. And this one, this will be the compass. It's a recovery heart. Well, joy. What's in there? That's the compass. Okay, so I don't need to worry about defrosting that. I'm fine, a bit tired. Just got merged in an org, so that's active too. I misread that as orgy at first. So I'm sorry for hearing that you got merged in an orgy. But glad to hear you're alright. So once again, the 3 chests that we check in here all turned out to be useless. So once again, we find ourselves coming in here and spending all our time in here for precisely one thing. And we've got more of these stupid ice bats, which are the worst in the game. Come on, I went through 2 of them there. That's 1. That's 2. There we go, right. Hover boots will help with this. Or not. That's 2. That's 3. Just got to get that one, and then the one on the side here. You're not supposed to have hover boots yet when you do this one, so this helps a little bit. So we can roll to this. And then you're supposed to melt the ice to get this rupee, but if you stand here, you can actually just collect it like that, which is quite funny. I prefer Pokemon Snap where you threw apples at bats. Yeah, but those bats weren't trying to kill me. Yeah, compared to Pokemon Snap where we were literally pelting the enemies with low-hanging fruit. Don't fall off, you idiot. Don't you dare fall in the hole. If you fall in the hole, I have to do this whole thing again. Five hours, 50 minutes is my PB. I've got 1 hour and 7 minutes to beat 2 dungeons and beat the final boss. And I still have to find magic and iron boots and light arrows. I mean, I guess I don't technically need iron boots if I find the boss key right away, but that's still a big, big if. Watch Iron Boots be vanilla. And it is... Heart Container. Okay, so now we've got the Sun Song. And we know that Minuet of Forest is on the last one. But we don't need that. You know what I'm Googling right now? I'm Googling Ocarina Frog game. To find the moves for that. They say that the final reward from the Frogs of Zora's River is a recovery heart. What? Are you telling me that I just did the Sun Song for nothing? The Ice Cavern for nothing? But if that's the case, then what's... But Zora's River was on the way of the hero. What on earth could that be? I'm so confused. Zora's River was on the way of the hero, but I collected everything. I honestly can't remember what... I honestly cannot remember for the life of me what else was in Zora's River. Okay, well, I guess that was a waste of time then, wasn't it? I'm so confused. You know what, I'm going to see what these fire arrows are. I'm pretty convinced that these fire arrows are fake. But it's the only other thing that I can see. Oh, for God's sake. You're a fool. Yeah, so it's an ice trap. In that case, what the hell? Unless there was something that I already picked up, and when I came to Zora's River and picked it up, it was just an upgrade. And I didn't realise that when I picked it up. That's a possibility. We've reached the point in the randomizer where something has gone wrong and I'm not entirely sure what it is. I do have a spoiler log I can look at if I get completely and utterly baffled. But at least the Sun Song does allow me to get this. Which is... a Deku Nut. Okay. I still don't have magic. Can I go to Gerudo's Valley? I think I go to Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley is the one place I haven't plundered yet, and there are a whole load of checks there. So let's do that. All I need is either the Iron Boots or magic. Either one of those, and we have got a whole other dungeon ahead of us. Come on, Epona, let me get on you. Yes, you heard that right. Epona moos like a cow. That's not a horse. It is a cow. What's this? Best horse. Okay. First thing to do. Chest here. Please be something. You got a purple rupee. So, Epona's not necessarily a mandatory part of the game. You can reach this area without getting Epona at all. You can beat the game without getting Epona at all, because you can also long shot across that gap. No, that jump you can make with a long shot. You absolutely can make it with a long shot. So, this is now Gerudo Fortress. It's a fortress. The Gerudo is a race of entirely women. Apart from when they have one man that is born every 100 years, and that man is the villain of the game. And if they catch us sneaking around their fortress, they throw us in jail. So I have to make sure not to get caught. And now I'm just about to kill one of them. Apart from when I leave the room by accident. There we go. We get a small key to free this carpenter. Normally you have to go through the entire fortress and you have to free 4 of these guys, but for the randomizer it's set so that you only need to rescue 1, and then you are free to come and go as you please without getting arrested by the guards. So now we've done that. So now what shall I do? There's a chest on top we can try. And then I can go into the Gerudo training grounds, which has a lot of chests in it. We can check. Okay, so we've got to hover boots our way over here, check this chest. And in it we have a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We climbed up to the roof and got a piece of heart. Okay, let's head into the training grounds. Okay, so this is another dungeon. So this, I can't remember how many keys are in Gerudo Training Ground, but it's a lot. Got a piece of heart. And in this one we have found a small key for the Gerudo Training Grounds. You'll be seeing that message a lot. So there's only one room in this that we can't do, and that is a room that we need the iron boots for. I think pretty much every other... Every other room we should be able to do, so we should be able to get almost every chest. See, we're now up to 12 hearts. 12 out of 20 suggests the randomizer's not going terribly well. That's a recovery heart. We played the Song of Time. Okay, so we've got a recovery heart, we don't need to collect that now. I'm going to do something here called save scumming, where we can check what's in these chests, and if we don't like what we find, then we can not erase our game, we can reset our game before we saved, and we can do it again. Got a piece of heart, gonna reset now. So now we know that those two chests don't have anything major in them. I mean, the key might be helpful, but we should hopefully have enough of the others. We don't need that. So now I'm going to head the other way, see what we can get. There's two. One more hit from you should do it. There we go. Has to be our friend in crisis. All right. Well, thanks for the chat, Lauren. Good to talk to you. Hope your friend's all right. Yeah, here, fingers crossed for the PB, but I think it's slowly slipping away. Right. Okay. So we've got 5 rupees to collect in this room. There's one up here. Ow. Okay, so there's another one up there. Trying to do this room without the long shot is a nightmare. That's 2. Can I go up here? I can. That's 3. I have to get out of here before we get Indiana Jones'd. Ow. Is the 4th one down here? Is there a 4th one at the bottom here? Oh, there is, but I think it's in, yeah. So that's 4. Are we going to get Indiana Jones? Oh, just made it. And then up here, there should be a 5th one in this corner. Yes, okay. Yeah, the fire and ice arrows didn't do very much in Ocarina of Time. I'm not entirely sure if the fire arrows are required or not. I can never remember. Because I always got them ever since. Like I think I played this game with a guide first time around, so I knew to get the fire arrows, but. Hey Dan, how you doing? Popping in to see how it's going. Well, we're hitting the 5-hour mark. I still have 2 dungeons to do. This is one of the worst randomizers I've ever played in terms of the luck of the randomness, because it's a seed that requires us to beat all the dungeons in the game, and also I may have cocked up and forgotten about an item, or spent a whole bunch of time going for a dungeon that had nothing in it. So it's going well. I've also died several times. Said friend is calling me back in 5 minutes once he's in the bath. That sounds dodgy. Yeah, bad luck. So I've now got, if I want to beat my PB, I've got to beat 2 of the longest dungeons in the game and beat the final boss within the next 45 minutes. And I'm just getting swallowed by giant slugs. Anyway, how are you doing, mate? Are you streaming tonight? Ow. Let me kill you, please. That's one. Oh, for God's sake. That's two. That's three. So this is the best room in the whole dungeon. This has got 4 chests in it we can check. And they're all going to be terrible, aren't they? Yeah, so we got a hint from one of the stones that there was a key item in the river, and I searched the river and couldn't find anything, so I assumed, oh, it must be the one check that requires me to do a full dungeon. So I did the full dungeon, then found another hint that said, no, it's not, you don't need to do that. So that room was a complete and utter waste of time. I'm slightly worried that this dungeon is going to be a complete and utter waste of time. I can't even remember if plundering the Gerudo training grounds was foolish or not. I can't even remember if we got a hint that said that. Okay. So this is one where I need to get the arrows out, and I need to shoot these things in the eyes. You're normally supposed to be on the outer platform to do this, and the outer platform spins round as you try and aim for the eyes, but the game doesn't realize that you can actually just jump onto this middle platform and just shoot them like this, and it still counts. Loopholes! Magic! We got magic! Okay, we can do Shadow Temple now. The 5-hour mark, we get magic. Okay. Okay, Shadow Temple time. I still don't have the Lens of Truth, but I can do it without it. 5 hours in is where the magic happens, yep. That's the kind of stamina I have. This is cool. I still think Din's Fire looks really cool. So yeah, I don't think I've ever done Shadow Temple before without the Lens of Truth, so this could be very interesting. Dun, dun, dun. And we get the Hyrule Field music for Shadow Temple. That's going to be funny. Okay. Hey, Mental Playground, how are you? Let's eat that PB for breakfast. I don't know. I think beating beating 2 dungeons and the final boss in I think beating 2 dungeons and the final boss in 45 minutes is a big ask, but let's give it our all. You need that sort of stamina with 7 girlfriends. Yep. Got a piece of heart. Just about to head to bed. Oh well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, here's hoping. Thanks very much. And look, it's another one of these beauties. Hopefully this one should die a lot quicker though. Okay, then we need to get caught by this guy again. Get free. And that was it. 2 hits. 2 hits. He died in 2 hits. 2 got away, Dr. Dead. 2 got away. 1 confused me by being sarcastic. Thought I was being sarcastic when I told her that I was that I had feelings for her. So yeah, I could have 10. I'm also actually quite dying for the loo, but I don't want to stop. All right, the other was not worth it. I thought the one that you were referring to that wasn't worth it was Oya. David Smith isn't the Casanova I was led to believe. Well, no, because I don't have. Yeah. So this is a complete. This is a complete lottery. Normally, you're supposed to have a look at which one is the real skull, but obviously we can't see that because we don't have the lens of truth. So we just have to guess which one of these is the real skull. Okay, third time lucky. Imagine if the lens of truth was actually in the Shadow Temple. Oh my god. I don't think it does that because I think it thinks that you need the Shadow Temple in order to beat the game. Okay, you should die in one hit, hopefully. No! Oh, come on, I've got the biggest sword in the world. How can I possibly be missing you? Small key for the Shadow Temple. Ow. That's the wrong one. I think there's isn't there some trick you can do? No, I pressed the wrong button. Now, there's some trick you can do that involves sort of. No, I did it again. Damn it. I was trying to see if there was a way I could glitch through the gate, because I saw someone do it before, but I've given up. And also I'm using up all my precious magic. But yeah, there's nothing in here after all that. Yep. Wasting time is what I'm doing. What I need is the iron boots. I need the iron boots. So, no, I need the light arrows as well. Ow. This corridor's the worst. Because if you fall into the void at any point during it, you end up all the way back at the top. And this is a big room we're about to go into. So this is where it becomes tricky. get that Din's fire off there just in case. 2. Nice. Oh, this guy should go down. Oh, for God's sake. Should be all we need. Okay, there are 2 chests in here, and I forgot about the other one at some point when I was going for a PB. And there's one here. An empty bottle. Not an empty bottle, I got a potion, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was so dumb. That's the dumbest way I've avoided out so far. Crashing into the chain and then hovering yourself off the edge. I honestly didn't know that those chains had collision. I genuinely didn't. Surprise! Can you drop it, please? Okay, well that works. Oh, there wasn't even a rupee underneath here. I just wasted my own bombs. I'm not doing well here, folks. I'm not doing well here. Ow! Okay, so there's a hidden block in here. I don't know why I was so excited about the fact I get to do the Shadow Temple. This is the worst dungeon. The worst dungeon! Okay, there's a chest in here. One of these needs to have the iron boots. Okay, that's made me feel better. Doing all right now, yeah. I can do the water temple now, I can indeed. I still need the light arrows, but I can go find the boss key in the water temple. Go and beat that boss, and then I can head straight to Ganon. I don't think I'll beat my PB, but... Small key for the Shadow Temple. So this is the tricky bit. This is the tricky bit, because there's a moving platform here that I have to somehow jump to. I have to guess where it is. This one here. Okay, I'm on it, I'm on it. Okay, and breathe. That was the bit I was worried about. There's a hidden hookshot pad somewhere up here. So much better if I had the lens of truth. There we go. It's hard to tell where the texture is on the wall. That's 4. The Hyrule Field music is actually... And there's the boss key. Good. Okay. Boss key for the Shadow Temple. Ow. Okay, that's the dungeon map that flew out of there. Okay, there's another invisible hookshot thing up here somewhere. I should stand directly beneath it. I have to try and spot where the texture is slightly different. This is a nightmare. There we go. Okay. Ow. Oh, and it's a good thing I found the iron boots when I did, because you needed to walk past these fans. Oh, that would have been bad. I don't even know if it's possible to get past here without the iron boots, but... that was lucky. Yeah, I forgot about this bit completely. Okay, there is an invisible chest in here that we don't... Small key for the Shadow Temple. Here we want the hover boots to blow us across this hidden doorway. And then there are two more checks in here. There's a... no. There's one there. We got some booms. Half an hour. It's going to be interesting is fighting the final boss. Not the final boss, the fighting the Shadow Temple boss without the Lens of Truth. It is doable, it's just a little harder. I have one small key left. Is that all the small keys? Might be. There are two chests left I haven't checked on the other side of this boat ride. One of them is going to be the compass, the other one is going to be something else. And then of course we have the boss. So there's a trick to this as well. Normally you have to fight two skeletons while you're riding on this boat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 you're about to scream. Ah! Didn't time it right. Ah! Okay, so you just walk up the back here. Steady, 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 steady. And bye-bye! Then a little bit later, his brother shows up, takes a swipe at you, Target him, and he goes. Oh, almost, almost, almost. Come on, come on. There's a good boy. Bye-bye. Just wait, this is the platform here. Make ourselves a wee bridge. But we do need one more key. Developer, the ship is sinking. Abandon ship. They do give you about 3 seconds. Okay. So these have got invisible walls. So this one I'm going to need Din's Fire for again. Compass for the Shadow Temple. And we've got more we've got like 3 sets of bomb chews in this dungeon alone. I don't need any more chews, thank you. Choosed out. I'm getting choosed off here. And then this room has an invisible hand in it. Because nothing you like more than an invisible hand. But I managed to kill them all at once, which was good. It's nice and quick. And as we get out of here, I can immediately go to Lake Hylia because I have the warp song for it. Can't believe I wasted that time on the art container. Well, it's probably good to have full health for the boss. That's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, invisible walls. Okay, this final room is going to be tricky as well, because it's all invisible platforms. Hey, David. Need to navigate this room. Oh. Made it. Okay. Time to face the weirdest boss in the game. A giant, demonic bongo drum. By the name of Bongo Bongo. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Okay, so I can still damage it even though I can't see the thing. And that's it. Bongo Bongo is dead. That was nice and quick. Genuinely wasn't expecting it to be that fast. But I do not care. We are 1 medallion away from heading towards the final boss. We still don't have the light arrows, but he can tell us where they are. We have 25 minutes. Sorry, Dr. Dead, I didn't see your... I genuinely did not see your comment until he was already dead. What's the prize we get? It is a blue rupee. Okay, ignore that. Got the water medallion. Did I ever get the second sculptural reward? I'm not entirely sure that I did. Oh, there is one more thing I need to do. One more check I need to make before we go to the water temple. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. I can't remember if I actually went to the sculptural house for the 20. I know the 30 is a dud. 40 and 50 are duds as well. But I never checked what the 20 was. I can't remember if it was actually... I can't remember if I got a hint stone telling me that it wasn't worth anything. Yeah, that's the final one. This is the first... I think this is the first randomizer run I've ever done where I've ended up getting all 12 songs. All 12 songs and all 9 dungeons. Unbelievable. I already spoke to you. What have you got for me? No, I did already speak to you. Okay, never mind then. Let's head to the water temple. If we're in luck, one of the first chests we find is going to be the boss key. I think we're alright. Okay, last dungeon. Oh, and it's the fairy fountain music. That's quite nice. I know you're doing. So just put on the boots, you idiot. I'm trying to speed up by not having to take off the boots, but... Okay. Should go a lot faster because I have the long shot already. Compass was in the compass chest. Unhelpful. I know at least one chest that I don't need to check because it's got a small key in it. I do remember getting a hint about that. Okay, isn't there some trick to this, like you can hammer them all or something? Oh no, it's the nuts! You can use the nuts on them! Yeah. All that time just spent hook-shotting them and you can just do that. Oh, so we haven't got a single key yet, oh my god. Okay. Okay, will this work? I've never got this to work, but let's see. No. Never really sure how that... There's supposed to be a way you can jump, strike your sword, and it bounces you back onto the room below. Never managed to get that to work. Ow. Just open the door, Link. Those things are the worst. Small key for the water temple. Okay, do I want to go through this door? I will go through that door in a second, but I'm going to check the boss key chest. I think there's a... Yeah, okay, right, I should be okay. So there's a trick to this room. Normally you're supposed to go through a whole bunch of rooms, but you can just actually hover to it. Well, you can normally hover to it if you don't get hit on the head by a massive boulder. But I don't have a key. Just realised I don't have a key. You need a second key to get into that boss key room. So I just wasted my key. Should have saved first. That's annoying. Wasting time. Leave me alone. So go in here, I guess. $18 minutes. This one is a small key. Okay, I'm going to save, reset, that's faster. This is tense. This is very tense. At this point, I don't think, even if I did find the light arrows and the boss key within the next couple of minutes, I don't think I'd beat the time. If I can get under 6 hours, I'd be extremely happy. Okay, I need arrows. Okay, so here we've got a cool block and go around it twice. Damn it. I can get back up to the second floor, I think, if I hook shots the torch. Genuinely quite tense. And then here we have another key. Another key, okay. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Shall I go and check the boss key? I'll go and check the boss key chest. Knowing my luck, we've had so many things be in their vanilla locations that it will be in the boss key chest. Okay. So again, wait for the boulder. Try and get into the hole before the next boulder comes. Yes, managed it, okay. Boss key in the boss key chest, please. Dungeon map. Okay, what other ones have we got? We've got the central pillar, we've got the basement, and then we've got the second floor room, and then we've got Dark Link as well. I think at this point I head. Damn it. Did it again, did exactly the same thing again. So we can hook shot the torch, we can hook shot the torch. Well, not if I fall into the water, you idiot. Wasting seconds, come on. Torch. Gracias. Din's fire. Yeah! Knowing my luck, it'll be the last chest that I check in this place. Yeah, I need to raise the water level. So we've got the map and the compass. So every chest now is either going to be a key or an item. Right, okay, cool. Boss key. "11 minutes. We're not doing it. We're not beating the game in 11 minutes, but the question is, do I need to I need to raise the water level to level 3, don't I? damn it, I need to... Okay, come on. I think PB is out of reach, but maybe we can still beat the game in under 6 hours. Depends how fast I can get to Ganon, find out where the light arrows are, get the light arrows and come back. Knowing my luck, they'll be in the toilet or something. In the Gerudo training grounds. First of all... Yeah, that helps that. Pierre just getting super close up on the camera. 540. I guess there is the question of what's the point of timing yourself doing a randomizer when every single randomizer is different. And sometimes you will just get shafted by a randomizer, but overall your skill for getting through the game should get better over time. And your skill for knowing where to go next, where the game is telling you to go next, should get better over time. Running up this travelator as always. Okay, made it. Now, there is a trick to beating this boss super quickly. Get for the corner. Wait for it. Need to wait until it's... Get into the corner, trap it, and kill it. And that is that. We now have all 6 medallions. Unfortunately, we've got to wait for this stupid cutscene to play all the way through. Yeah, okay. Chest, compass, chest, top chest, dragon chest. Okay, the question is, what is this? Another small key, okay. Not the end of the world, but... Time to go to Ganon's castle! Okay. I don't care about the thing filling up. Against the clock here. Don't care that the people of Hyrule have fresh water again. And the thing we get is a blue rupee. We're gonna kill the boss, and then we'll end the game, end the game. Time we're on 10 to midnight. 10 to midnight, but at least I know that I will actually finish this, and I will finish it, you know, at a not unreasonable hour. I was worried that I have had randomizer runs that have gone 8 hours before, and I've had to give up on them because they've just ended up being impossible or unbeatable due to some glitch in the way I programmed it. Here we are, we're inside Ganon's castle, gonna go and find out where are the arrows. This is normally the Owl's music. We don't have any trials, we just head straight up the tower. Imagine if the light arrows were in the boss key chest in Ganon's castle, how amazing would that be? Oh, and the tower music for climbing to the final boss is Zelda's Lullaby. There is one chest on the way up here. If the light arrows are in this chest, it will be the greatest run I've ever done. He's in the fire. That's not fair. You can't do that just because you have no skin to melt off. Double magic. Okay. That'll come in useful. Wow, so the only accessible magic in the game was in Gerudo Training Grounds. There was... Normally you've got 2 locations that you can find magic in, but if the second location is in Ganon's castle, you are screwed. And we've got salt and pepper here. Shall I try fighting them both at once? That was nice and quick. Okay, good. Trying to think where I haven't been yet. I've been pretty much everywhere, Johnny Cash style. So it's just a case of... I mean, the most likely place it's going to be is Gerudo Training Grounds or Gerudo Valley. I've tried everywhere else. There's a lot. Maybe in the Haunted Wasteland. I still don't have the Lens of Truth to get through the Haunted Wasteland, but I don't need it actually to get to the Haunted Wasteland check. Here we go. Where are the light arrows going to be, Ganon? Tell me. Watch us see Zora's River. Unleashing the arrows from my castle. They're inside Ganon's castle. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 6 hours might still be doable. So I was never going to find them in the real world. Not necessarily where the gold gauntlets are. There are a whole bunch of chests in places like the light chamber. If it's going to be anywhere, it's statistically most likely to be in the light chamber because there are like 7 chests there. Thankfully, we do have the gold gauntlets. We've got 2 green potions, so we've now got 4 bottles actually, I think. Bombs. A small key. Double defense, nice, that'll come in handy. And... okay, so it's not in those 6. This room's full of invisible enemies. Thankfully, Navi can still target them even if they're invisible. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's a 7th chest here. And then there are 1 or 2 in the spirit room and 1 in the shadow. So we've got 14 out of 20 hearts. I went the wrong way. Another chest here. Oh wow, so Zelda's Lullaby was actually Zelda's Lullaby when you played it in the music shuffle. That's quite fun. Another chest. I think this is the last chest in the light chamber. There they are. Okay, that's us. Well, my PB is 5 hours, 50 minutes and 7 seconds, which means I need to beat the final boss in the next 20 seconds in order to get a new personal best. That's not going to happen, but will we still beat 6 hours? That is the question. Can't believe it's this close. I can't believe it's this close. And 3, 2, 1, boom. There goes my PB. But I don't care. I think we did quite well. I'm getting more consistent. I'm getting better at this. I definitely am. Because I'm now averaging 6 hours, whereas before I was averaging sort of 6.5, 7. Just need to stop making such stupid mistakes. You really do have to know the game. For a seed that forced all dungeons for an amateur, yeah. A seed that forced all dungeons, and yeah, if I hadn't had to do, I did Ice Cavern for no reason whatsoever. I don't know what told me that Ice Cavern was necessary. I don't know what was going on there. But everything else was required, pretty much. Ice Cavern was the only thing I did. I mean, bottom of the well gave me hover boots, so bottom of the well was required. So, yeah. Okay. Thankfully, because we've got the big Gordon sword, he should go down relatively quickly. The problem is we've got to play more tennis, and as anyone who saw earlier knows, I am terrible at tennis. I don't know how good it is with the big Gordon sword, we'll have to find out. One cycle! Oh my god! Was not expecting that. So now, because of the way the randomizer works, we skip the collapse sequence and we go straight to the final boss. I can't believe it was this close. If I hadn't done Ice Cavern... So annoyingly, you have to land the final blow with the Master Sword. So it's just a normal boss, just normal enemy fight for the final boss music. Okay, so he's knocked the sword out of my hand, but he knocked the Master Sword out of my hand, and I've still got the big Gordon sword, so let's... I think you need to let him turn around and get off a shot. I'm not entirely sure what does the most damage, but I assume that the sword is the answer. Right, okay. All the nutmegs, yeah. And ironically, the Deku nuts are one of the only items that can actually damage him. I believe it's the Big Gordon Sword, the Megaton Hammer, the Master Sword, and the Deku nuts are the only items that can actually do damage. I'm not entirely sure if you're needed to use. In order to trigger the final blow, you need to use the Master Sword, so I'm just going to stay with the Master Sword. Ow. Oh crap, I don't have any fairies. If I die here... If I die here, I have to do the whole fight again. Stop it. That's it. Time for the final blow. 3, 2, well, almost. 55, 55. No, it's not going to happen. 3, 2, 1. Damn it! Okay. It was about 3 or 4 seconds later than 5:56. But that is time. 5 past midnight. Another sub 6 hour. Oh, I'm very happy with that. It's not a PB, but given what a nightmare this seed was, having to do all 9 dungeons, we got all 12 songs. I forgot to even mark that I got the light arrows. We didn't get the Lens of Truth. We managed to beat the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth. I did get the Stone of Agony, actually. I forgot to mark that. And I got the last 2 bottles. So I got almost everything except the Lens of Truth. Oh, I got double magic too. I got a bigger bomb bag. I didn't get the biggest bomb bag. Oh, that's the racehorse. That's the horse race music. Ah. So it was about 5:56:03. Not bad. That's, I think, the second best time I've ever done for a standard rule randomizer seed. Ironically, I have done a key sanity and a song sanity that lasted less time than that. My all-time record for a randomizer is 5 hours 37. That was a key sanity and a song sanity where everything just happened to work out for me. The last time I did a key sanity, song sanity, it ended up lasting about 11 hours, which was, it was good fun, but yeah, wow. But yeah. So we'll watch the credits play out, and then I'll just end the stream there. But thank you so much to everyone who's watched, for all your chat, all your jokes. It's been really, really super good fun. Where was the lens? I don't know. Let's have a look. I do have the spoiler log, so let's get it up and have a look. So, the Lens of Truth was in Gerudo's Valley. It was behind the waterfall in Gerudo's Valley. So if I'd gone there as a child, I would have found it without needing any other items. I could have got it right at the beginning of the game. I just never ended up at Gerudo's Valley. So that's kind of unfortunate that I didn't see that. But I mean, I managed to beat the Shadow Temple without it, which is the first time ever I've done that. First time I've ever beaten the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth. And the bottom of the well without the Lens of Truth as well. So yeah. I can't think what other ones we didn't check. I think that was everything. There wasn't much else that we didn't get. I love this credits music. What else was there that I didn't end up getting? Lens of Truth, I think, was the only major thing. What else was in Gerudo Valley? Gerudo Valley, the crate freestanding piece of heart was a heart container. Everything else was a piece of heart. What else was in the Gerudo Training Ground? In the Gerudo Training Ground, there was... oh wow, so the only thing of note in the Gerudo Training Grounds was the magic. There was nothing else in the Gerudo Training Grounds at all. If I had spent any longer in GTG, I would have found nothing. The final chest in the middle of the Gerudo Training Grounds key maze was a recovery heart. So yeah. Otherwise, what else was there? Oh, the water trial had a couple of chests in it as well. Yeah, so we found almost everything. Almost everything of note, anyway. So yeah. That was good fun. I love doing randomizers. I love them. They're sort of the thing where as long as you don't do them too often, they never get old. Because it's like just going on a treasure hunt. It is. You're just trying to beat the game as fast as possible. And these people that can beat it in 2 hours, I'm gobsmacked by that. They can know exactly where to go. Like I say, I was watching Spike Vegeta, if any of you know him, earlier, and he was doing a Ocarina of Time Randomiser race where you just had to beat any 5 dungeons and end the game. And his time was something like 2 minutes 2 seconds. So, no, 2 hours 2 minutes rather. So yeah. Okay. So we'll just watch the credits play out, and then I'm just going to end the stream. I think so. Matt and Joe have just gone live on Nintendo World Report, but they'll probably have a countdown. They probably won't be live for quite a while yet, so I don't think there's any point really raiding them. The stream will start in 12 minutes. Yeah, we'll just. I think we'll just end the stream and just see. Just call it with that. I'm trying to get things ready to end the stream, but the problem is that my emulator is so fragile that if I do anything other than run the emulator, it starts stuttering like mad. But yeah. So I don't know, so like I say, this is my last stream until Sunday. I don't have any other streams this week because I've got family visiting, they're coming tomorrow, and I need to clean the hell out of my house. But I will be back on Sunday with more Persona 5 Royal. That is going to be part 39, stream number 39. We are still working our way through the January. We are working our way towards the deadline for the final palace. Hey Lauren, welcome back. Still going. In fact, we've finished. This is the end credits. My final time was about 5:56:03 because I hit stop on the timer before I actually could land the final blow on the boss. So I was 6 minutes off my PB. But yeah. I made it to the final boss for him to tell me where the light arrows were, and the light arrows were in his castle. So I would not have been able to get the light arrows until I'd gone to the final boss, because I was not able to get there. That family text ruined it. No, I think me just dancing around in the ice cavern ruined it, because that was completely redundant. If I hadn't gone to the ice cavern, I would have had a new PB. But considering that this was a seed in which I ended up getting all 12 songs, all 9 dungeons, and almost every single item in the game, the fact that I still got under 6 hours, I'm immensely happy with. I'm getting better at this. I feel like I'm getting better at this. Sorry, it was polyamorous friend with relationship troubles nearly referred them to you. I am not the person to come to about successful relationships. Unless there are ones and zeros in a video game. Regretting going to the ice cavern all of my eggs. And on that bombshell, oh, I love this game so much. I might do another randomizer in a couple of weeks' time. I think I've got a holiday weekend coming up, and I don't know whether to finish. I don't know whether to press on and finish Persona 5 Royal or whether to do another rando. I might finish Persona 5 Royal first and get that out of the way, and then my weekends are free to do other stuff, and then at least one of those streams can be a randomizer stream. But yeah, I'm very happy with that time, and also it means I can go to bed at a almost reasonable hour. Because I want to do another key sanity, I want to do another song sanity, I want to go mad. When's the holiday weekend? It's the weekend after the next, I believe. I think the bank holiday Monday is the 31st of May. So yeah. And that is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, folks. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all your chat. It is great fun. I love doing this for you guys. Like I say, I will be back on Sunday with Persona 5 Royal. But until then, I'm going to leave you with some music by a woman that I mentioned earlier. Brilliant violinist called Taylor Davis. And I'm going to play her version of Lon Lon Ranch for you. You're lucky I had the friend caller. I'd be blaming you for being up at this hour. You blame me for a lot of things, Lauren. I'm used to it. Oh, Rosie, you're still here. Oh, wow. Well, thank you so much for staying up. Very much enjoyed my first Twitch experience. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, definitely check out other channels. There are loads of other funny, they're great streamers. There are great comedians who have Twitch channels. It's a wonderful place to be. So yeah, I will leave you with that. I'll be back on Sunday with Persona 5 Royal, which, Rosie, is a game that I've been playing for about 170 hours. We're very deep into the plot, so I'm not entirely sure if someone jumping in would understand very much, but you're more than welcome to join us. Otherwise, we'll be starting a brand new game next week. So yeah, I'm going to leave you with Taylor Davis playing Lon Lon Ranch. So have a good night, folks. Have a wonderful week, and I will see you on Sunday or some other time. Have a good night.